I clicked the wrong thing. I put it in the wrong spot.
Wow.
I hit the wrong thing. I put it in the wrong spot. I don't think we'll have a repeat of last week, but we'll see. We'll see. I feel like I got
what
sleep
happened last week.
I'm surprised you don't remember what happened last week. I was in a mental state. I was in a physiological state. I don't even know what. We'll put it this way. I will have to play this at some point for myself because I don't know what exactly happened.
Uh-oh.
In the historical society. There are some gaps in my memory.
You don't remember the prison with the 1,000 mannequins?
I mean, I remember 1,000 mannequins in the prison, but I don't remember. Sometimes we would get to parts of the prison and I'd be like, how the fuck did we get here? What are we doing here? How did we get here? Well, welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm your host, Isaac MCCanary. It's time for more Silent Hill. My friends play. Introduce yourself.
Hi, my name is Sean, also known as Talking Skull, he, him, and I'm excited to get horribly lost. I hope I get horribly lost.
I hope you get horribly lost too, because that's an important facet of what makes this a really good part of the game.
I think that I have high hopes. I liked the design of the prison. Got it.
Yeah.
Every time with the staying
Except this
light source. It's so weird the way they did that.
The separate light source, the volumetric fog on it. It's weird. It's just weird. It's so bright too. Well, this is promising. I like the way this looks. But yeah, no, the
This feels different already, actually. This is interesting.
The labyrinth was one of my favorite parts of the first game, or the original game when I played it. Well,
the man later identified as Thomas Lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the lying. The probable cause of death was multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched, and Mr. Oro had a history of drunkenness and violence, the police suspect that it was not a robbery, but
oh, my favorite crime of...
Oh. So soon. Ooh.
I was gonna say, I was like, that's really early, actually.
Cookie.
Cookie and butter cake.
I don't remember cookie and butter cake.
Get me some cookie and get you some
So
cookie
we're back
and
in the
butter
apartment.
cake. We're back in the apartment. And also,
this is interesting.
Angela's...
Are they tying it into Angela's mirror scene? Because if so, that's cool.
Maybe? Fans. I thought that said farts.
Me too. That's the whole reason I zoomed in, was to proudly proclaim farts, and then I realized that I can't read.
Well, I'm gonna proudly proclaim farts, okay?
Please. I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
Angela? Angela, it's me.
No. Please. Daddy!
I didn't expect this.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's pretty fucking scary, actually.
Interesting. Is this a Shattered Memories reference?
I don't
I feel
know.
like I'm playing Shattered Memories right now.
I mean, it looks like you're playing Shattered Memories right now a little bit. See, what's funny is... Wait a second. Sean, did they move the chase scene and just did a bad chase scene? Because they could have done this.
I mean... The problem with Pyramid Head chase scene is that Pyramid Head is slow.
Yeah, that's fair.
And movement is easy. Though
No.
a maze might have helped.
They just needed
I mean,
to
we
make...
had speculated there were a couple of things they could have tried to do to make that work better. This is not a chase scene, this is actually a fight. Okay. This is the Resident Evil 2 make first boss fight.
Yeah?
Okay. So...
I
noted.
also don't know how I feel about them putting this here.
It's very sudden.
It's very sudden, and I
It
will
feels
actually...
really sudden because it's the first thing we've done in the stream, but...
I mean, this didn't happen until the end of the labyrinth in the original, and...
I mean, this didn't happen at all in the original. Let me out.
Fair enough. They got rid of the really upsetting plunger walls. Unless those appear later.
I was gonna say, you don't know that. We just started.
But for now, they're not here. You're already fighting Father. Oh, Father's gonna kill you. It's okay.
Trying
You've
to
got
figure out
plenty
how to
of healing.
interface with this fight.
You haven't tried shooting him yet, but otherwise,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I understand that I probably should shoot it. That is not the problem here. That is not what I'm struggling with.
Yeah, he seems to stun lock and grab you a lot, which is very frustrating, it looks like. He is busting down the walls, it seems.
Did that open up a new path?
Maybe? Father
Maybe I
is
don't need
being
to shoot him.
messy.
Father is a bit of a messy bitch. It did
No.
not open up a new path.
That's, I think, the way you actually came from. That's good, I like that.
Come on, James.
I don't... He made a loud roar. This is Monster Hunter now.
It is. Why is every game Monster Hunter now?
Because Monster Hunter is a great game, I'm sorry, Sean.
Whoa!
What the fuck?
Oh, okay. I couldn't tell what was happening.
I couldn't tell what was happening.
Am I supposed to be making him ram into things?
No. He does that. Then he rushes. Then he grabs
Right in
you.
the corner?
And then
Come on.
slobbers on your face.
Oh god.
This seems like a mess to
confusing.
me. This is a mess in a lot of ways.
Okay. What is happening here?
And the door was locked?
Yes. He's very fast.
He is very fast.
I mean, I'll try the door again, but it was locked. Oh, shit.
Hi, buddy.
Okay. I was just stunned for that whole thing.
I will give them credit here. They haven't made it easier to really understand what Daddy's supposed to be. Is he supposed to be like a painting or a door? How did you interpret it? 'Cause I always saw it as like a painting.
I always interpreted it as a mattress frame.
No. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay.
I got a headshot.
Got a couple hits. Sick headshot, man.
Thank you. I'm thinking of going pro. That's a problem. This is a good fight. Oh, is it over?
Yeah, seems that way. Seems like he ran away.
I did it.
Here's the real question. What does your map say? That's what I want to know. That's the whole thing I liked about this part of the game, is the map, the way that it handles the map. It's so good.
Hold on, I'm trying to remember what the map button is. I swear there's a button to just pull the map up.
It's not one of the space buttons?
No.
You don't have a map?
I thought it was up. Yeah, I must just not have a map. Which I know I don't, because I didn't pick one up.
Jump scare, fighting, oh! I guess good call pulling out the rifle on that one.
Felt appropriate. I hadn't used it yet.
Keep on shaking the labyrinth. What are you doing that for, guys? Angela.
Hi, Angela.
Don't run.
Newspaper.
Huh.
Why newspaper, I wonder?
Why not?
What do you mean, why not? I just... why and why not are not mutually exclusive questions.
I mean... I guess you're not incorrect about that.
Aren't you sick? Care of you all these years. What I did? Look at me!
Okay. Does make me wonder how they're also gonna handle the television scene. There's a nice stain on the floor.
Am I supposed to break the TV?
Only
Is that
one
the
way to
goal
find
here?
out. You've got a lead pipe. This lead pipe's made for swinging.
Seemingly.
Well, we were both right, Sean. Okay, good dodge.
I forgot there was a dodge button that whole time.
I mean,
For a moment, I was playing a different version of Silent Hill 2 Remake that didn't have a dodge button, and it was way more stressful.
yeah. This is a weird thing. Do you think it would actually make it at least more tense to not dodge?
Yeah.
But it feels like the game is fundamentally designed that, in the flip side, it is not easy
I
to
also
avoid.
have hundreds of ammo, so like, it's
Yeah.
not like I couldn't have leaned more on shooting than I have.
Shooting, bang, bang. Yeah, you have a lot of shotgun shells. Wow, he didn't even care about that before.
Yeah, this is way less tense now that I remembered that I can dodge.
Damn it. I'd say I shouldn't have said anything, but I didn't say anything. You shouldn't have remembered, Sean. God damn
Yeah,
it.
I honestly would have had a better time. I was actually impressed with that first phase of that fight, and it's entirely because I forgot I could dodge.
Well, Sean, see, to enjoy this game, you just had to fundamentally play it wrong.
Unbind your dodge button, and this is a great remake.
Exactly. You gotta do it, man. Sometimes you gotta beat Artorias with no shield and one sword, man, to get a true experience. I'm just saying, you gotta try it once.
No teddy bear for me.
What's that?
I said no teddy bear for me.
No teddy bear for you. It's not your teddy bear. So wait, is the implication here also supposed to be that the labyrinth is Angela's labyrinth? Was that implied in the original too?
I don't think the original had any kind of implication one way or another.
Yeah.
What do you do if I go through the... What if I hide in the closet from you, Daddy?
Interesting. No, I like this is kind of an element of environmental
Yeah,
storytelling.
because they've got the, like, thing in here. Like, this is really good. I like
Yeah.
that a lot.
And I like that he ran away when you did that. That's also really upsetting.
Mm-hmm.
I do think they have handled Angela pretty well.
Yeah, Angela's arguably been the best part of this remake. I really like her voice actor.
Yeah, her voice actress has been really good, and everything has regarding this has been pretty good too. I think they're doing well with Daddy.
Ah, Gears, I see. Yeah, I mean, I hope the actual labyrinth still exists. I'll be very disappointed if they've just taken the labyrinth out entirely and replaced it with this set piece.
Yeah, agreed. That's what I was about to say too, was like, the only thing I'm like, man, I hope
This is a
there's...
pretty solid set piece. You know, I've been enjoying it, but the labyrinth is iconic.
Yep. Like, the labyrinth as what it actually is fucking fantastic.
I will say I was... I'll let this go.
There's best for you. What you want.
Ooh, I like the sound effects.
I like these TV segments, by the way. I think it's a good idea to have these sort of build up more instead of it just being dropped, like, sort of randomly. Not randomly, because, like, you're almost at Mary, but I mean, this feels like it... Ah!
You touched it. Why'd you do that?
Didn't mean to.
James meant to.
But, yeah, I will say, going into this, I was really nervous because everything about the way they've designed this game, this remake, has been, like, completely antithetical to how the labyrinth is designed. Like,
Exactly.
the whole aspect of Silent Hill 2 of being a game that's deliberately confusing to navigate has been removed from this game, which is, I suppose, to be expected, but it did raise the question of how do you make the labyrinth work with that? And the answer seems to be you don't.
You don't. Because, to be quite honest, it occurred to me, like, Silent Hill 2 kind of pulled off a magic trick in a game that expects you to get lost and is made to be lost in until you figure out where to go without feeling frustrating, I think. Well, that's not 100%
Hopefully not
true.
frustrating.
Yeah, I was like, never mind, that's not 100% true, but when it works, it's not frustrating.
Uh-huh.
Because I think 9 times out of 10, you are just getting lost and getting stressed out about being lost, and I think that works. And that's what makes
I don't love that they're bringing in the industrial thing from Silent Hill 3. It doesn't really fit aesthetically or thematically with this game.
No, especially with the labyrinth too, kind of like yelling at you a little bit all the time. Part of what I liked about the labyrinth is it's a dangerous area, but it's still pretty quiet, and it's very disquieting. And again, like, you feel like you're
this is just
genuinely
a different
lost.
thing. Like, they're doing something totally different
Hey,
with
look,
this, but and I'm like totally down to take this on its own terms, and I like most of what they're doing with it. I just don't think that the industrial stuff fits. But like this all turning into the flesh walls gradually and stuff, it's like, that's cool.
yeah. And they had one of the plunger walls, so fair enough. I saw it. I hate the plunger walls. They're upsetting as hell.
Why did the other one blow up at me?
He really didn't like that one. He really didn't like that one, okay? You gotta stop doing that, James. Clearly it hurts your head. Oh, hey, look, the plunger walls.
Uh-huh. But they're mechanical now. This is really scary.
Yeah.
I love this. Just like on its own.
I hate how squishy everything is. Father. My father. I'm trying to remember where you find... Because you do find... This happens... Yeah, this happens in the labyrinth. Oh, I hate that. I do think they have actually done something here where you can understand a little bit of the design a little bit better, and it's pretty upsetting what they did with it.
Mm-hmm.
They did something a little bit more overt in a way that wraps back around to being more subtle. I think, with his design. That's really god-awful. Angela's fine. Angela is not fine. I will, yeah. Now that they can't grab you, this has been otherwise kind of underwhelming now as you roll.
It's telling how you've worded that, right? They can't grab me, as though it's just not a thing that's possible to happen.
Uh-huh.
That is about as telling as it gets.
Okay, Angela. It's okay. Calm down.
Don't order me around!
I'm not. It's okay. It's over.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Like you don't know. I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it. Or you could just force me. Like he always did. You disgusting pig. I hate you. I hate you.
Angela. I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you. I just want to get my Mary back.
Shit, this music.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary. At least she was. For a while.
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No!
I need to find my mama.
I never.
Kiri Yamaoka, you were a goddamn genius.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the music was really good. I don't know. I I think I have mixed feelings on how overt some things are said in any piece of media, because I think what I liked a lot about the original is that if there was anything overt about the original version, it was all in its like visual design. Nobody ever, from my memory, just straight out says anything.
And you could always you could just force me like he always did, is straight out of the original. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh fuck, maybe I don't remember. Well shit, maybe. Well fine, I'm a fake fan.
No, I really liked that. So the one small nitpick I have here, I really like that overall. Obviously, I have a number of comments about the labyrinth itself. The only real nitpick I have with this scene, it's weird to me that they took Angela out of the like. Because it wasn't in the original, you like walk in and talk to Angela and then Daddy appears like in the same room.
If I remember correctly, you walk into the room and don't even know Angela is in there, and then the boss fight starts immediately. You find her in the room with him. That's what I remember happening.
Maybe I just misremembered then. Anyway, no, I liked that. I thought that was good. I will be curious to see where we go from here.
Uh-huh. Are we already out of the labyrinth?
I mean, we can't be out of the labyrinth yet. We gotta meet Eddie.
Mm-hmm. We gotta meet Eddie. We gotta talk to Eddie. Okay. Okay.
Welcome
There
to the
you go.
labyrinth.
And Aston. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm glad we both had the same response to this, to be like, ooh. That's good.
Oh yeah, save.
Hey, look, a save.
Well then.
So does Angela say something similar in the original cutscene then? I really don't remember the conversation going anything like that.
Yeah, that's. I don't know if it's 100% word for word the same as the original, because I don't have an eidetic memory, but that's pretty much how it goes in the original. Oh, hello.
Surprise.
Maria, I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Not at all, silly.
But the it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then...
James, what are you talking about?
just before. Don't you remember?
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
Doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me? if you happen to make up your mind. I'll be waiting.
I'll find some way to... I'll come back, I promise.
Slow down, game. You gotta ease us into all these parts.
God, I have such confliction. The animation is so good and adds so much, but I hate what they're doing with Maria's voice acting direction. That I'm Not Your Mary was so weak, and the whole thing with that scene is that she's supposed to be talking like Mary. Like, you're supposed to be confused with James in that moment of, like, you're not behaving like Maria. And then there's supposed to be that hard snap when you get I'm Not Your Mary. And that juxtaposition is just not there at all. Like, that this comes down to the changes they've made to Maria's personality make her less distinct from Mary, and also that scene, just like, they've totally missed the aspect of that scene that, like, her behavior is supposed to be what's upsetting there. But the animation was so good.
I like James's crooked teeth. A lot of detail. But yeah, I don't know either, because I do remember that being a really standout scene with the original Maria being really, really good.
Yeah, I mean, that's the toughest voice acting job out of all of these. And I've been pretty mixed on it from the get-go. And I've been giving it chances, I've been giving it time, letting them do, it was clearly a decision as to recharacterizing Maria, so I wanted to see where they were taking it, but I don't think that it works. I don't think the direction they've taken Maria works.
Yeah, like, the biggest difference is how, like, much more direct she is? Is that what it is, you think?
No, she's just very muted. She was like, sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? Playful in the original.
And in this, she's just kind of awkward.
Yeah, she's like flat. I thought at first they were making her more of like a classy seductress, but they're not even really accomplishing that with the voice direction. She's just kind of flat. Alright, I need to actually put my thinking brain on for a second here, because I need to figure out where the correct doors are.
And I mean, like you said, a lot of the performances in this game are kind of just relatively flattened out from the feeling of it, it seems. Like, there's a lot of...
mainly Maria and Laura.
Laura, yeah. Like, it's something to be said that having a little bit of contrast and even a little bit of exaggeration can push things a little bit farther to feel more impactful.
And it doesn't have to be exaggeration. Like,
Yeah.
people are not automatons. They emote.
Yes.
They have
Even
different
when they're...
personalities.
They have different personalities at different times, even when they're incredibly upset or sad.
I'm having trouble finding this door. There's
People
these.
laugh. People cry. People show all sorts of bodily functions.
Bodily functions.
In any number of situations.
Is that the door?
Now, this is an interesting take on this puzzle. I don't remember exactly what this did, but I do remember.
Pretty much it.
Yeah.
So they've made it a little bit harder, actually, interestingly.
Yeah.
By making it multiple floors, so you can't as easily see the whole thing. Which I think it
certainly
works
adds
for
to the
me,
3D,
given that I
yeah.
already know how the puzzle is supposed to work, and it works given that you have to sort of rework this puzzle a little bit to account for the fact that players can look around, right? So I like what they're doing with this. I cannot, for the life of me, figure out where the door I need is, though. Is it that? Is that the door?
I'm gonna say, what door are you looking for? Explain your process.
Well, the whole thing is, right, so this is how this puzzle works. You see that there's a bunch of doors. You see that most of them are blocked off. You
Right.
bring a door up to the thing here so that you can go in, and then you find, oh, I can go in, but I can't go out. So you need to find a configuration to put this in where you can go in a door and then have another door on the same, like, that's also lined up correctly. So you need to find 2 doors that are lined up to both be accessible at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm having trouble spotting it. I'm wondering...
I thought I saw like an open door over on like the opposite side. Up.
I mean, there's a lot of open doors. I just need to find the right one, because there's
Yeah, like
this.
that one.
I think So what's interesting about the way they've reworked this is you don't just need to find... I think this is why I'm having a hard time. You don't just need to find doors that are open on opposite sides of each other. You need to, like, follow the pathways and, like, map out where you're going to go when you get in, which is interesting. So where...
I mean, there's a hole here, right?
Oh, yeah. So this... If this is the floor, I could go out that way. So, okay, so it's these two. So I just need to flip this once on its butt.
Yep.
If I can touch this correctly.
Touch it on... Flip it and touch it on its butt.
Wrong way.
At least it's fast.
It is very fast. Oh, but the door... The door I need is this one. Here we go.
Yeah.
Now I can go downstairs, I think. I think it was downstairs.
Not the... No.
Oh, that is not the door I wanted. Noted. Okay. Well, maybe there's another one.
I was about to say, I don't think that... I think there's only so many ways that this could be configured, but actually, no, there's a lot more than just 6. There's a lot more than just 6.
Well, I
good.
halfway solved it, and halfway turned out to be good enough.
I do find it interesting that they reoriented Angela's fight to the beginning of this, but I think that's fine, thinking about how it's, like, paced now. It's like, okay, so now you actually get a feeling of a boss fight at the end of the prison, which... Or was Daddy at the end of the... Was he at the end of the prison? I thought he was, like, at the midsection of the labyrinth. I thought you just find her in the labyrinth.
Well, no, because Eddie's fight is at the end of the labyrinth.
Well, yeah. That's what I mean, like, I thought you just find her halfway through the labyrinth.
I don't
Maybe you
remember,
do.
dude.
Maybe you do find her before the labyrinth. Yeah, you might... Actually, yeah, I do think you fight Daddy at the end of the prison. So, no, that was in the right spot. Yeah. Yeah. Where... Boy, this is gonna be a weird Google search. Where do you fight Daddy in the original Silent Hill 2? Oh no, it is found in the labyrinth. Yeah.
I mean, it was found in the labyrinth here, too.
I was just making sure. I just don't remember where.
Can't believe you're Googling some insignificant timing question when I'm in the middle of your favorite part.
Listen, I wanted to be certain. Oh, hey, look, floor guys!
Interesting.
I knew there were floor guys at this part. I remembered seeing them here, too. I also remember seeing Pyramid Head at this part.
Uh-oh.
That's not good. Boy.
It's a lot of bugs.
It's a lot of bugs, and the floor guys are kind of hard to see now because of them. I kind of like that. Uh-oh.
I forgot that they could do that.
Oh! Yeah, the floor guys are still good. I like them.
This appears to have been a dead end.
Oh, boy. Can they roar in the original?
What the hell? No.
Oh. You just made it sound like you knew that they were going to roar. I had no idea they were going to do that.
They did it last time we encountered them.
Oh, yeah, I guess they did, didn't they?
Your brain
Yeah.
is working good. Oh, no.
It's
Oh,
working
that's
all
a
right.
problem. Hey, I don't have like a flashbang for you. Can I shoot you? Oh, there's two of you.
I'd assume so, yeah.
That doesn't seem to be helping.
Oh my god. I don't even know how they're attacking you, and I kind of like that. That they've still made it difficult to figure out what the fuck they're doing. It's scary. They did the floor guys might be my favorite interpretation of a Silent Hill mob in the remake. Like, I think that they nailed the floor guys. They're just my favorite in this and in the original. I loved the floor guys in the original. They did a really good job with them. They're fucking scary, man. They also kind of seemingly fit the mechanics a little bit better, because even though you can dodge them, they're harder to dodge because you can't really get a good look at them. Okay.
Oh.
Except there's a mannequin here, of course.
Can we just be done with the mannequins? There's gonna be
No.
another one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, no, Sean, you're playing the Silent Hill 2 remake. They tripled the cast of mannequins.
They really did.
There are so many mannequins now.
And it's a shame because they are my least favorite reworked enemy. I really don't like anything that they've done with the mannequins. They've made them so generic.
Mm-hmm. I think it is something to be said that showing some restraint and limitation on encounters in a survival horror is pretty important, because actually once you do too much fighting, it's not scary anymore.
I mean, it's not just that. Yes, that, but also, like, I just fundamentally don't like what they've done with the mannequins. They are not thematically appropriate, and they're also not, like, creepy or unsettling anymore. They're just generic monster. You can't even get me in here.
I don't know, man. That's why, but these guys are great, because you say that and I'm like, I don't know, man. They might still be able to hit you.
So, how are we gonna do this?
Okay. Well, he
How are we
can't
gonna do
hit
this,
you,
buddy?
but it's at least scary. Oh.
Ah. Okay. Noted.
I like that. I kind of vaguely remember them doing something like that if you shoot them in the original too. Oh, hi. How do you feel about the lying figures too, by the way? I think they're at least
I like
okay.
the lying figures.
Yeah.
The lying figures are good. They've done a good job with them.
I feel like
I
they're
think that
kind
they're
of...
a little too precise with their spewing. Like, it feels a little too... It feels a
Directed.
little too dependent on the dodge mechanic, like everything else in this game. But otherwise, like, I don't think there's a lot of fixing that with the way this game is designed, and I think that they're good.
Yeah. And I mean, the original... trying to interpret the original lying figures was already going to be a challenge, so... There's a mannequin in here somewhere.
Yeah, I think it might be on the wall.
Oh.
Nope, it's a nurse.
Were there... Oh, no, there were nurses.
Oh my god.
Also, I don't remember. Were there nurses with knives? I remember the nurses with, Oh, hello. I know there were nurses with pipes, of course. I think there were nurses with knives, too.
I know. All of these fucking games have nurses. I can't keep them straight. The nurses in 1 had knives. And guns, I think. Or maybe that's 3 that they have guns. Yeah, I can't keep the nurses in these different games straight.
It is kind of an odd thing, right? It's almost kind of a bit of a... Well, I mean, not necessarily happenstance. Like, clearly they do something with the nurses. I just find it interesting that as a reoccurring enemy, they have settled on the nurses?
I mean, it's more a symptom of the fact that as a reoccurring zone, they've settled on the hospital. Like, the hospital from 3 is copy-pasted from 2.
Hot damn, I do not remember that. Yeah, there is straight up a nurse with a gun.
In
From
2
3.
or in 3? Yeah.
From 3.
I thought so. Okay. Well, I have the key for that door up there, I guess.
God damn. Our favorite boys. Do you think they would do a see, what's funny is I think I agree with you. I almost am like, I'd want to see them do a 3-make, because I think a remake of 3 would work perfectly with everything they've done here.
I don't know if I'd say perfectly, but it would work better.
Yes, it would work better.
I mean,
I was about to say,
fundamentally, the problem with this combat system is that it's not scary. And that's not going to work in either, like, any Silent Hill game.
that's true. Well, that's part of the problem, too, is like,
I think I went the wrong way.
most Silent Hill
I doubled back.
most Silent Hill characters are not really supposed to be fighters?
That's so not the point, though.
Okay.
I know that's what every Silent Hill fan likes to settle on, but it's really not the point. The point is that this is not scary to fight enemies this way. Stop, James.
James, this is a dangerous room to look at your map. James, there's boys on the floor.
Here we go. I don't know how I messed that up the first time.
Meow.
That doesn't seem good to put your hand in.
Well, James is gonna do it anyways. They really they know how much we love watching James stick his fingers in places he shouldn't stick them. Oh,
It's almost to the point of overuse in this remake, I'll admit, but you know, if there's one thing they were gonna do to death, I would have it be this.
now
Oh shit!
that's
It really is too dangerous to put your hands in. I was right.
that's a tub of acid. We've been fucking pranked. We were like, we're so anxious to get James to stick his hand in things, he actually hurt himself for once.
You know, kudos. Take back every negative thing I ever said. Okay. Interesting.
Oh my god!
I like
For some
this.
reason, I thought that was a matchbox. It's just a wick. Ooh, yeah, I like this. Well, so far I've liked the labyrinth because it seems to be doing what the original did, which is what I would have wanted out of it. So much about that original labyrinth is when they take your map away, but you like start filling it out. It was the coolest thing to me. I loved that part. Oh, that's
It's
good.
broken.
It was sitting in a vat of acid.
That's no excuse.
Tell it to
Pull
shape
yourself
up.
up by your bootstraps. Lighter.
Your breath straps?
Your breath straps.
Your butt straps?
Don't you dare talk to me about my butt straps.
I'm sorry. I know you're very sensitive about them.
Okay.
But yeah, I
Yeah,
do like
but
that you still draw it out. That was a huge thing for me. So. Like, I didn't know if they were going to actually do a labyrinth or not. I just really didn't. There was some concern there.
I lacked faith.
Why shouldn't we have? I have always found it interesting why it's like kind of shaped like an apartment complex.
I always took it more as a hotel. It feels a little too sterile to be an apartment complex to me. Wait.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Interesting.
Oh, there you are. God, I was like looking at it and I was like, wait, where the fuck are you? I was like looking at the center of the map and I was like, I cannot find where you are on this map.
Did not anticipate that was going to wrap around.
Well,
we don't need anything with you.
You've already fingered that hole. You don't need to touch it again. I know you want to. I know James wants to.
Okay.
Stop yelling at us. Stop yelling so much. Stop doing that. It also helps that, weirdly enough, the floor guys are some of the first enemies in this entire freaking game that you can actually, like, have that kind of an interaction of, I don't have to fight you.
Yeah. They can't physically lock you into combat.
I mean, to a certain extent, a lot of original Silent Hill design wasn't enemies, but more like stage hazards.
I don't understand. Am I meant to be getting at this from the other side, maybe?
Maybe? Maybe you can come back to that when you turn the cube, because you're still technically in the cube.
I don't think I can get back to turn the cube, my guy.
I didn't realize the cube was that easy of a puzzle. I really thought you'd do more with it.
It's pretty much the same puzzle, I just already know the goal. And it just turned out that I got lucky with it on top of that.
I mean, you mapped it out. You checked where it was going, so it was only half luck. There was some video game skill in there. You made some decisions that required video game knowledge. Oh, good. Goddamn mannequins and their Heelys.
Alright. I'm doing alright, right? Yeah.
What's funny is this is kind of reminding me of,
Are you what's gurgling? What's gurgling? It is you.
Yeah.
Stop gurgling at me.
The wall is gurgling. Can't help it. You see who lives here? Only things that gurgle could live here. Now, that was gross. Why did the wall do that? I heard that.
There's a mannequin over here.
There's a mannequin right there. Oh. Got the wrong window.
James.
James?
Thank you.
How did you miss that, James?
You know, James is a special child. He was never gonna make the baseball team.
James, what do you even do? What does James even do? We don't even know what James's job is. Maybe James doesn't have a job.
Wow, rude.
Well, I think it's safe. Can't aim in there anyways. think your light's fine.
Yep.
That was weird that it was flickering. I noticed that.
You're adorable.
Hi, I noticed it. What do you want from me?
Mm-hmm.
It seemed like something was weird.
Well, I guess this is the wraparound.
Yeah,
There it
seems
is.
that way. Oh, come on, James. You saying you couldn't just crouch down and push that from the other side? No, probably not. Nice! Why? I don't remember there being a stinky fridge.
I need you to dial it down.
This fridge is so gross.
It is a gross fridge. Lighter,
lighter
fuel.
Lighter fluid.
Now,
Drink the
putting
lighter
fluid in the lighter doesn't unbreak it.
I mean, you also got the wick.
I don't think I know. Oh, I'm burning the rope. I see. I can just go through and then right and then left. Through and then right and then left.
Up and around and around and around. And it's just that easy to go back around. Yeah, that is interesting that they just kind of stuck a shortcut back around. I mean, it is convenient.
I mean, they've done that with most of the levels in this game.
Mm-hmm. The level design in this game is a circle.
Mm-hmm.
They really like the circle in this game.
They really like Skyrim in this game.
Yes. Yes, they can fill a lighter.
I now have a lighter.
Now light the lighter. Now, is this safe? Are you sure this is a good idea?
What?
What if it just isn't the solution? You were supposed to, like, use it somewhere else and it just causes an anvil to fall on James?
I would love that.
Like this!
I appreciate that we had to wait for the rope to burn in real time.
Mm-hmm. This is the remake, man. It happened this time. Into the hole.
James?
Maybe.
James?
Maybe not this side.
I guess not. James? He, like, gets locked in, too.
Wait, like he wants to, just not that side.
Yeah.
You sure you want to jump in the hole? Yes, this is James we're talking about. James absolutely wants to jump in that hole.
Yeah, he's over it at this point.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we're back here.
Oh, and you're back here, I guess. Strange wall.
Is the strange wall not strange anymore?
Maybe it's maybe it's less strange. Nope, wall's still
Pretty
weird.
strange.
Wall's still pretty weird. Uh-huh.
What?
Did you get a key out of that?
No. Did I fuck up?
Well, you definitely can't go back in that way, so maybe
The
there
fact
are...
that I can't go back in that way is weird. I wonder if there's multiple? Like... Do
That's what
this
I'm
more
wondering.
than once?
That's what I'm wondering, too. Is this the one that you tried and there was not a...
I don't
No,
know.
this one's different. This one's different. Well. Okay. I mean, I do remember liking the big cube head and it moving everything around. I loved the Rubik's Cube.
Ubix Rube.
Rubik's Rube. Everybody, Cubics, robots for boys, or something. Oh, dude, it's the desolate area. Of
I had a
course.
feeling that was coming.
I was kind of hoping that was just a spooky sound effect, and then there was a mannequin, and now I infinitely think it's worse.
Okay. Yeah, we're going full blown labyrinth then.
Yeah.
Labyrinth games.
And I've liked this so far. Well, ooh, that's a good detail. But are you going to use it is the real question.
I'll give it a shot.
Sean, I don't know how I got the quote-unquote good ending in the original. I remembered using the big knife a lot after I got it.
Does the big knife contribute to an ending?
I thought it did. Silent Hill. We're gonna keep talking about this. I'm just gonna look it up. Ending requirements.
Be sure to look at the right game.
Original Silent Hill 2, I'll specify.
So that's the hell we live in, that
Yup.
every possible name of a well-known property just refers to like 3 different things now.
Okay, so Leave is 5 points, Maria is 3 points, and In Water is 2 points.
For the big knife?
No, just I'm just reading the certain number of points in general.
Oh my god, we don't need to go through everything that contributes to every single ending.
Do not bump into Mary 30 times to get the Maria ending. Or do
You
not
can't
bump into Maria.
Mary at all.
Don't bump into Maria 30 times or more. That's just silly. Do spend 10 minutes or more near Maria. Huh. I'm just kind of looking at these. I probably should look up the big knife specifically, but
Just control F knife.
I mean, I believe there's something with the regular knife.
Yeah, but I believe in you. I'm sure you can sort through the 2 results on the page.
Well, hot damn. I swore, like, one of you said that if you use the big knife, because that's like you trying to be more like Mr. Pyramid Hat, and that's not good. Isn't it? Or is it? Fuck.
I'm not encyclopedic in my knowledge of what contributes to the endings, but I didn't remember the big knife contributing to it.
Big knife. Give me information about the big knife. Tell me more about the big knife. I want to learn more about the big knife. I want to see if there's some. Yeah. Yeah, no, there ain't nothing about the big knife. I just remembered using it and actually like using it, and then I swore like you or Ari was like, yeah, you don't want to use that. That'll cause you get a worse ending.
I mean, we might have just been saying it.
You sons of guns. Can't believe you do this to me. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Or would I be led to believe that you would not want to imitate Pyramid Head? That would be a bad thing.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
The whole idea is that James needs to James needs Pyramid Head in order to grow and move on from Pyramid Head.
Not to be him.
That's what we call the in water ending.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
I did not even know there was a new game plus of Silent Hill 2 that has a 4th ending?
Yeah.
How did I never know this?
That's the one where you try to resurrect Mary.
That sounds like a bad ending.
Yeah.
Sounds like an ending you shouldn't get.
Uh-huh. I mean, it's fun too, because like thematically it makes sense of like what it means to revisit Silent Hill as James after he's already left.
Uh-huh.
I've always thought it was fun.
Oh, so do you think it's like almost a slight canonical reinterpretation of it too?
Or at the very least, it represents him like his inability to move on and his obsession and like.
That's cool. And then it reflects on the player's determination to keep playing the game that way.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why the dog ending is when you that's what you get for being that obsessed, you freak.
Boy, okay.
Yeah, god damn it. Dues for the leave ending. There are exactly 2 dues. Recover your health as soon as it drops, and in excess of 200 HP in total. Boy. And listen to the entire sickbed conversation of Mary and James in the hallway before the final boss. Oh, that's neat. I didn't know that. Yeah. I didn't even know you could skip that. Because that's just like an environmental thing, right?
It's just dialogue that plays in that hallway, but it lasts way longer than the length of the hallway, so you have to stop and wait before leaving if you want to listen to the whole thing.
Yeah, I like that. There's one, do not go east after meeting Maria in the Rosewater Park and have her remind you the way to the hotel. Examine Mary's photo and or letter at least twice. Do not spend too much time with Maria. Bump into Maria as often as you can. Allow Maria to take damage, both from monsters and James. Huh. That's interesting.
I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, I always find it fascinating how many different things contribute to the endings in a much more like mechanically underspoken way. Like I like that. It still is pretty impressive between like the original and Signalis how those games did a pretty good job with having endings like that, and then there's just not anything I can think of that really has tried it outside of Silent Hill games. I can't think of anything that tries to do multiple endings based on pretty obscure and or subtle interactions that the player can make naturally. Like, I can't think of a game that does that.
And based on interpreting your actions as a reflection of the character you're playing.
Mm-hmm. And have it be like not just mechanical stuff, but also have it be like how you actually interact with the game.
Mm-hmm. It's cool.
It's neat. It helps that this is has that adventure game logic, so you gotta spend a lot of time staring at shit.
Hey, there's nothing to do with that.
There's a hole. Can't grab that hole. You can see the other side of that hole, so James doesn't want to reach in there. He only wants to reach into holes he can't see the back of.
That hole has no appeal to him whatsoever.
Uh-huh. But yeah, I feel like multiple endings have been in a lot of games, and Silent Hill's 2 handling of it, well, all the Silent Hill games handling of it has always been super cool to me. It's neat. It seems like you might be able to just keep going, yeah, to the right, maybe?
What I'm trying to do.
Yeah, I just don't think you had gone that way yet.
I know that, man.
I don't know, you made it sound like you had to hit a wall. Oh, well, never mind, you maybe did hit a wall. Right, fine, Sean, you can say it. You're full of eggs. I'm full of eggs. Full of beans. Someone's walking at you. Making gross noises at you.
Not that
Fart?
one.
Maybe that's Daniel Radcliffe. They farted at you. Handcuffed gate.
Okay. Try this again.
And you haven't like found any key items or anything?
No, but I got a key, but it doesn't look like it's meant for a door. I guess it might be for the handcuffed gate.
Maybe? That makes sense to me. Is like a little key for a little for a little hole. Yeah, I've liked. I also kind of like how they separated this out. I do wonder if it's going to be rules of 3 though. Do you think you're going to have to do 3 areas?
What do you mean? Oh, with the rotating cube?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Hydrate man. Silos.
Thank you.
Welcome to Scary Hill. I'm barely even scared.
Welcome to Sewer Hill.
Why
We're
do
in
they
the
even
sewer level.
Why they even call this Silent Hill? This game is neither quiet, nor does it have a hill. I haven't seen a single hill in this goddamn game.
That is true.
Takes place to a goddamn lake. Lakes aren't on hills. Lakes are usually at the bottom of hills.
We'll be here all week, folks.
Man, you really don't like my jokes today. I need to step it up. Oh, there she goes.
There she goes again.
Hit her with a pipe. And then she's on the ground. I do like the idea that that song is just them singing while they're beating a freaking... It's just James singing that song while they fight a mannequin. Honestly, I don't even know if she was gonna bother you until you started shooting her.
He super was.
I don't know. She could have totally ignored you.
She didn't.
Easy. It doesn't seem like they've made the handgun very satisfying, too.
Pretty satisfying.
It knocks things over nice and good.
Now, game, you haven't given me a way to turn around. Do I have to...
Yeah, I think you just
Yeah.
gotta...
Alright.
James doesn't know how to rotate objects. He just knows how to move them.
Maybe Joel can teach him.
Joel can teach him about how to move containers,
Oh, good, I got one rifle round.
how to climb ladders and find ladders.
James has learned that lesson pretty good, I feel.
I actually do think that if they were more successful at matching how The Last of Us's gameplay felt, this combat probably would also work a little bit better. Because again, so much of what made that work is that that combat is messy by design. Like, it feels unreliable to engage with, and things like, you know, using the shiv and using melee weapons the way that they are there to, like, give you space, but you can't use them forever, and the dodge is a little bit whiffy and messy in that game to begin with, so... I feel like they definitely, you know, had the inspiration from The Last of Us, but they didn't quite hit it, what I can tell.
Certainly not.
Honestly, I don't know how I would feel about it, but do you think that melee resource might have at least affected this positively? I don't know if that would fix things, but...
No, that would just mean you have to shoot more, which doesn't really help with the fundamental issue that the game has. I mean, I guess it would...
Oh, hi.
Hi, buddy. I guess it would make it more of an emphasis on the resource management, which would require them to really rebalance everything, but... I don't know, it would not help, but it would not fix the fundamental underlying issue.
Yep. I think they also missed a core element of what made the combat of The Last of Us work is combat happens due to a response of something else, not because that's how combat works in The Last of Us. The stealth element of The Last of Us is very important in balancing that for encounters as well.
Yeah, like there's just not that much melee combat in that game.
Yep.
Unlike this game where melee combat is
lot.
goddamn everywhere.
Uh-huh. I didn't like
Off
that.
your roller skates.
It's 2024, Sean. Freaking Heelys have been around since 2010, okay? They weren't in the original, they had to keep with the times somehow. Now, if only James could get Heelys, that'd be fucking great. What?
That should be in the New Game Plus.
Uh-huh. The chainsaw and
love
Heelys, and I'll fucking think that this game is a 10 out of 10.
And now we wait. I am kind of going through ammo. Another?
You still got 120 rounds. That's 12 magazines. That's not too bad. The answer is yes. There is enough. They made a mess. Can't believe they would do that.
And now we wait.
How do you feel about these attempts at making, like, a harder variant? I think it's fine. I actually kind of like it.
Yeah, I think it's fine. I think that they've done a good job with it every time they've done it. It's never just a reskin, right? Like, they have different moves, they have different behavior. And the reskin is more than just a recolor. I think they've done a good job with it.
Yeah. Agreed. They help mix it up. Now, James...
What?
I really was expecting you to get fucking fried by that. Can't leave until you get the big knife, Sean. Gotta be in here. Gotta be.
I don't know, but that's pretty much the end.
Yeah.
I
What?
guess this is so I can save. I kind of expected that to lead me back around to where I needed the wire cutters, and it didn't at all. So I was momentarily confused.
Mm-hmm.
But it brought me back to the save, I think was what that was for.
Wait, where do you
I
need the
mean-
wire cutters?
Up here.
Oh, wires. That's where.
Yeah,
Didn't-
there's not really a lot of stone unturned here.
You didn't even go into Pyramid Hat's bedroom and steal his big knife. Bad game.
Sorry, but I don't think it's in here.
I
could
want to
have missed
see.
it. But...
I want to see you great sword that shit. Is it technically optional? Is it missable?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, I mean, the only place that it could have been was
There's like kind of a section. There are two
all
places.
of them.
Wait, go back to. You technically haven't been to wherever ladder 6 is. You just marked it on the map, but you haven't been there.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Okay, so if
You gotta
I
go over there anyways.
to-
How did you get over there, actually?
Okay. There's also an interesting thing here that I've
Yeah?
noticed.
I want to know the interesting thing. Maybe I didn't notice it.
Oh, James just didn't mark that this door was open, I guess.
What's the interesting thing? I want to know. I want to know. I might not know it.
It was interesting that that door was not marked as open, even though it was, and now it's marked as open.
Oh.
Now that I've gone through it an additional time. That's not the first time that's happened in this game.
James was under some stress, okay? Is he still there?
I hear him. I need to look at the map and make sure I do this right.
Oh, I think he's.
I think it's just on the other side of the thing.
Yeah. Gotta go around.
I just want to make sure I do it right. Because this is going to be Dengar.
I find it interesting
Go
that.
to the right.
Oh, I see what happened. You like sidled into this room, but technically didn't look what was on the wall, I guess. You just went straight up the ladder? I don't know how this game figured that out. And yet, oh yeah, I guess you just ran past that? I don't know how you interfaced with this room, honestly. Other than seeing Pyramid Head and then immediately running for cover, as one should. Son of a gun. I appreciate you going that way for map completion. I'm gonna assume you did it for me.
I don't want there to be any accusations that I didn't look for the knife hard enough. Yep, okay.
Yeah, you do
Head
alright.
master room. There's a couple of things up here.
Yeah,
No, I cannot.
that's a boarded door, Sean.
Well, I've been playing Sorry We're Closed, and boards like that can be broken in Sorry We're Closed.
How is that, by the way?
It's pretty good. Whole world ahead of us. It's a blank photo.
Seems that way. Well, bullets and a syringe.
Sorry, bud. No,
No big knife.
no big knife here.
Ooh, bad game.
Yeah, I think that is officially everything.
Yeah.
Alright. Take this little gander one more go.
The fade in kind of caught me off guard, but I don't know how else they would have done that, so.
No, that's fine. I
Yeah.
like the fade in.
About to say, I was like, Triangle Hat, is that you? No. For some reason I thought I saw him.
Don't yell.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy. Oh, I got turned around.
Yeah, I noticed that. Actually, really hard to see there for a second. And then James ate the wire cutters because he knew for certain he would never need them again. What do you think James does whenever that happens? Does he just, like, throw it on the ground, shoot it with his gun?
Well, he can't shoot it with his gun or you would lose bullets.
He does have to eat something. I'm sure he gets hungry.
Yeah, I think smash it up with the pipe and then chew it down.
Maybe sip some health drink to help it go down a little bit easier.
You can't sip a health drink or else you lose health drinks.
What if it's just like a little sip, just to make it easier to go down?
Just a tiny bit.
Just like a tiny little sip.
It's a real missed opportunity to have him not ask for confirmation every time, especially because that whole gimmick loses a lot of impact after you've done it 5 times.
Uh-huh. Where are we?
Where are we?
Where am I?
Who's ready for round 3? Interesting that it's already set.
It didn't close like the other one. There might be a chance you might have missed something there, because it didn't feel like you got or did anything.
I mean, it didn't the first time either.
Well, the first time it, like, you, like, dropped the corpse. Oh, yeah, I guess that, which just opened a door, and then the thing... But the door closed. Oh.
What are you trying to say, man?
What the Okay. Never mind, I'm full of shit.
You're speaking lunacy.
I'm sorry, I didn't expect the game to prank me for trying to find patterns, okay?
Well, I mean, the irony is that you had the pattern right before we even got here, which is that it's just rule of three.
Recognizes a pattern. Brain sees patterns, and it wants to just see the patterns be completed.
This is how I had it originally.
I saw an open door to
Can
the
I do
left.
this again?
Was that door open before?
It's nothing though. So do I solve it the same way again is the question.
I don't know. Maybe, yeah, maybe there's just like a more different one.
This way.
This is at least something new. This is something different.
It's the same way I solved it the first time, though, is what I'm saying. Yeah, see. Okay, so it's not the same way. There is a new solution. Presumably.
There's a new passage for this strange cube. For the scuboid.
Okay. Interdastic. So now... what? Is there a clue So is there a specific place I need to get, I wonder? Like, can I
Yeah.
see from in here where the entrance is that I'm trying to reach? Because it's not this anymore.
Yeah, that's blocked. Well, when you had it the first one, you looked out at like the door that didn't lead to anything. There was a platform there.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find. I just can't see it. Oh, here it is.
Yeah.
So it's straight across. I'm trying to go straight across. So I need 2 open doors, basically opposite each other.
That's also pretty. That's pretty good, like, conveyance for that. I liked that you could look out that chain fence and see it on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
What about you? How do you go?
What do you do?
That doesn't seem promising. That does, though. Possibly. No, I don't think so.
Well, it'd have to be. Well, I guess it does. Well, no, yeah, it would have to be at least at this, like, level, right? Because, like, the doors would have to line up on this side to start with. Horizontally speaking.
I mean, they could rotate. Like, you can rotate it, so it's hard to say. Down is where the enemy door is.
Down is always where the enemy door is.
Boy,
So this
that's
would
a
make this up.
long path. Because that starts here and then goes all the way down this staircase
Oh.
to there and also there.
So it might be
I
one of
don't
those
think that
two.
connects. I don't think that has a... Oh, it does, yeah. So yeah, so that's... That doesn't...
But that's on the same
It doesn't work, though. Yeah, it doesn't really give me anything. What about you? What do you do?
Where do you go? Right
That's
there.
That doesn't help. But
You want something
that
completely on
does.
the opposite end.
This works. I like that.
That seems something, yeah.
Okay, so where is that? That is there. So that is...
Rotate. Yeah. Flip down. Easy. Easy game for babies. Did it in one.
Except this is too high.
And James can't jump down there. Oh,
But there's a staircase.
there is a staircase. Did it in one.
But yeah, I really like what they've done with that rotating cube puzzle. They did a good job with that.
Yeah.
I also like this cute little thing where there's 3 doors and you go through a different one each time.
Ah. They got the red lights here now. You know it's scary.
For just a second, I had Silent Hill 3 flashbacks.
I mean, as you've pointed out, they very much have a lot
It feels
of...
like they've taken a lot from Silent Hill 3 and transplanted it back into this game.
Yep.
Okay, so
A lot
we're
of
back
mobs
in the
on the
apartment.
ground. We are in fact back in the apartment. There's the broken television.
I may as well open this up.
Wait, you're not actually back in the apartment, are you? No, you're just in that apartment you were in earlier. Nope. Awful. You woke them up, Sean. You sounded the alarm. I actually can't tell. Did that hit you? Oh boy. That's Billy. That had iframes. There's a lot of shit happening in this room. Oh. Did you know that was gonna happen?
No, I was just hoping one of the doors would open. Because I didn't want to fight all that.
Well,
That worked out.
good on you for assuming that
Good
was gonna happen.
instincts.
Yeah. I will say they've done a pretty good job of not having that many jump scares in this game, I feel like. Now... No, you are in a different spot.
I get that they're trying to, like, do something cool with the siren, but this does feel a little too silly and video gamey for me.
Now, when you say that, you mean just, like, the presence of this siren, or was that a thing? I don't remember this ever being a thing.
I'm just talking about, like, Pyramid Head's siren. The siren that plays... It's like a whole thing in Silent Hill. Not even just in this game, in all the Silent Hill games, sirens are like a major...
Hello. Oh, would be a fucking mannequin that blocked the door.
Oh, I can't see anything. Oh, the mannequin blocked the other door too, that's why. Okay,
Uh-huh. Huh. I just never thought about that. You're right, I just never thought about it. I don't know why.
cool. Yeah, I get what they're trying to do here and, like, make the siren more... tie it in somewhat, but this is really silly and video gamey.
Oh, good. At least there was a kombucha in the cabinet for you.
Uh-huh.
There's a delicious energy drink for James.
Now, James, you can't be surprised every time that happens.
Exactly.
I'm gonna need you to brace yourself on a wall or something.
I actually will say this game has done a good job of not just injecting like a bunch of jump scares or anything like that.
It's been pretty patient about it. You can tell they have the instinct, but they have been patient for the most part.
Yeah. I mean, I finally did it. I watched Alien Romulus, and it's okay. It's fine. If you really like Alien, you will probably like it. I really liked Alien, so I enjoyed the parts of it that were enjoyable as an Alien fan. But I do find that one of the biggest issues with that movie is too many dang moments where they just scream in your face. And I'm like, God damn it. I'm not super big on those because I don't know. That's just not how I like to be scared. Even if I'm gonna like,
Not really.
yeah,
It's about being, you know, feeling dread or being disturbed rather than just being startled.
yeah. But the thing is I immediately watched Alien because I couldn't help myself. I was like, why not do a marathon? And the original Alien, for all intents and purposes, also has jump scares, except they're kind of tasteful. The biggest thing I noticed that was just stylistically different is all the jump scares that happen in the original Alien have nothing to do with the alien or anything that's actually scary. And I kind of like that better. I think that's a better use of a jump scare. Because again, it was there to like, it's there to cut the tension in the air to a certain extent, but it wasn't just a forced scary moment. It was to almost like add more validity to how tense the situation is. Sean, this is stupid. Stop it. Stop this.
Not my fault.
Stop this madness.
I can't help what the game has led me to do.
I've noticed what you were doing, and I'm telling you to stop right now.
Let me iframe through the fucking yell, dude.
Oh my god. The game is mad at you for doing that.
It didn't like what I was doing.
Uh-huh. But yeah, there is not, like, a moment in the original where the jump scare is the alien popping out of a cabinet to, like, scare the viewer. The jump
Well,
scares
that's the thing is, jump scares are to release tension.
Yeah.
More than anything.
And that's exactly what they were in Alien, is if anything, when a jump scare happened, you got, like, a moment to breathe, and it's like, oh, okay, like, that makes sense on actually utilizing a good jump scare. It shouldn't be the monster jumping in your face and making you go, ah. Like, it can be used for a release of tension, and I noticed that this time, and I was like, I really actually appreciate that. I'd never really thought about that they
Something
use...
the old Silent Hill games are pretty good about, too, that
Yeah.
I haven't made a big stink of it, but this game doesn't do that much of.
I think that is also expounded by a bit of the problem that the combat itself just seems to lack tension overall anyways.
Yeah, that's fair. There's not a lot of tension to break, but a big thing in the old Silent Hill games, not a big thing, but a thing they did from time to time was building up scares. And they would use jump scares in the middle of these.
Ooh. Ooh. I like
so
this.
I'm guessing that I don't want to.
Excuse me?
I guess I do want to.
Alright. Oh, Sean,
I mean,
this is
is
the Maria
creepy.
ending. You're gonna get the Maria ending. Yeah, I like this. I like that you had to come to the assumption to do that, too.
Yeah.
I liked that. But yeah, jump
The
scares.
first good thing they've done with Pyramid Head.
Uh-huh.
Maria. Mary.
Does this mean I'm getting the good ending?
Maybe. Did you hug Pyramid Hat 3 times? Ah, darn, if you don't steal his big knife... Oh, never mind.
You happy now?
I'm happy now. And I bequeath thee Queen of England. Wow, it's He's having a hard time. He gotta.
Okay, interesting. Changing directions, so you have to like wholly reposition it. That's interesting. Now the question is, this game doesn't have a mechanic for switching weapons that way, you know, like all my weapon slots are full. Hey, can I get to the save, please, James?
I was gonna say, I was like, I think you actually have to physically put it down.
I don't know. Oh, okay.
Whatever you did there. Oh my god. Well, we're carrying this thing to the end of the game.
Can he even swing it is the next question.
Let's find out. Don't be a wimp,
No.
James.
He
No!
cannot.
Those cowards! You do that,
James, I'm
though.
gonna need you to reposition.
Dude, he's wall stuck because it's too big. What?
This thing is like driving a truck.
Listen, I've driven a truck. It's not that hard to drive a truck. Oh.
In a tiny hallway?
Oh, that's fair. I have not driven a truck in a tiny hallway. You're right about that. Interesting. See, I'm 50-50 on this. It's like, it's nice that they gave it like a more direct, like kind of thematic presentation and use in the level. But on the other, I'm like, I don't know. Getting to use Big Knife still made sense thematically in the original too, even if it was a bit silly. I liked the detail that if you swung it, you kind of swung it like Pyramid Head, because, yeah.
I don't know. I thought that was a fun callback to the original.
Yeah. You just didn't want to animate James swinging a big knife.
You're just you just can't be pleased, can you?
Never.
They threw you a goddamn bone.
They threw me a goddamn big knife, and I was not happy. Ooh, this is nice.
James, why are you making grunting sounds and holding your side like you're injured?
He's a little injured. His toe is stubbed.
Such a baby.
He is such a baby. This might actually be one of my favorite. Mariam K. Trader.
This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest.
This might actually be one of my favorite Silent Hill songs.
It's really good.
Walter Sullivan!
Walter Sullivan!
We know that guy. I know that guy. I love him.
Angela.
Eddie. This one's for me. James. For a second there, I thought this was gonna be a puzzle. I was a little surprised.
They just transplant the morgue puzzle from Silent Hill 3 into this.
Uh-huh. Well, clearly they wanted to make Silent Hill 3, but were asked to make Silent Hill 2, Sean. Ooh, I like that. Yeah. I do think the Labyrinth was pretty good. I liked it.
Yeah, I liked it too.
I don't think I have any complaints about it, really, actually. Believe it or not, Sean, I don't have any complaints about the Labyrinth. They nailed it.
I wish the fight with Daddy was better, but I don't know what they can do with this control scheme.
Couldn't leave well enough alone, huh? You just had to follow me all the way out here. How many times do I have to kill you?
Eddie? Whoa, Eddie, it's me.
Oh. Hi, James.
doing?
Well, what's it look like I'm doing? You fat, disgusting piece of shit, you make me sick. You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin, why don't you just kill yourself? Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh!
Eddie.
What's that? You want to talk down to me some more? Tell me to relax? You're just like the rest of them, James.
No, I don't want...
Shut up! You think I'm stupid. You think I don't see it. But you've been laughing at me all along. Ever since we first met. But you ain't laughing now, are you?
Oh, shit.
Damn, James.
All right.
You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James.
He just shows his knuckles and he's got help tattooed across his knuckles.
You and me are the same. We're not like other people, don't you know that? Well, you're about to find out.
I am so curious what they're going to do with this fight, because this fight is really goofy in the original.
A little bit.
And it's going to seem so out of place in this version, I think, if they don't rework it a lot.
Uh-huh. But I will say, I liked
You know
that
what
scene
it does
actually
to you,
quite a bit.
James?
Yeah,
When you're hated, picked on, spit on,
this is cool.
Yeah.
just because of the way you look? Yeah, I ran away after I killed that dog. But you know what? It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. And now it's your turn, James.
I liked that too, because that was originally in the cuts. It was a cutscene too, and I like how they handled it here. Okay, now that's still silly.
Yeah, this is the part. This is the thing, right? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work for you, bud.
Coming for you. I can see.
Can you?
Shit. Apparently. Ow. I mean, it is a gun. I also don't know if it was... I also like the detail of...
Oh,
what
he's
each-
shooting like parts of the
Come on,
meat off
James,
of
don't
it.
be shy.
That's fun.
Yeah. I also like the detail that... Was it always like this, that your hands were like shaking a little bit?
Hi, James.
Ooh.
Squirm and squeal and cry like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before. I'm coming for you.
Did the reticle always shake like this before? I don't think it did. Ooh. Damn it, Eddie. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Oh.
Come on, James, don't be shy. You know I'll find you.
Ooh, I like that too. You prick. Jesus.
Honestly, this has been pretty good.
Yeah. This has been
I
the
really
one
thought
of
that this is gonna feel goofier than it does.
the irony is, yeah, this might be one of the best boss fights in the game.
Yeah.
Like, they've done a lot to really add to both like the mechanically and the it like just gels better with the combat, it seems, since it's not melee focused and it's not just a dude trying to hit you with with you know, a grapple or a melee.
I see you, fucker. Ow.
I also like this element that Eddie's like actually trying to get away from you. I like that too. Oh fuck.
I'll kill you, chicken!
Nice dog. It also seems like it's a little bit harder to dodge him. It doesn't seem to be easy. Now there was something in front of you, Eddie. Oh. Wow. Desecrate a corpse. See how
Bad
it
ending.
is. Uh-huh. Stare at Eddie's body too long. Didn't spend enough time. You didn't bump into Maria enough. Bumped into Maria too many times.
Well, here we go. The final leg.
Oh, dang thing. I don't think you'll finish tonight, but I think we'll get close. Because I kind of remember the hotel being long, even in the original. Like, really long.
Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily know that we're gonna finish, but it's exciting either way.
The Labyrinth was good. Labyrinth was good, and I like that Eddie fight actually looked like it was really good.
Yeah, that was much better than I anticipated.
Yeah. Didn't have the grunge-core music. I do kind of like the boss music in the original. It's good. It's weird.
I mean, everything about the way they've handled Eddie is less weird.
But I like how they handled Eddie overall.
Yeah, I think they've handled him well for what this remake is. Like, I really like how weird and off-putting Eddie is in the original, and I think it could have worked here, but I think that what they've done is also works.
Yeah. And I do think that I think the VA did a good job too. Like, honestly, his like last monologue was really, really good. I liked that a lot. I do get to see the raw emotion in James's face as you battle the boat. Look at how fucking sweaty he is. And how dirty he is. That's like a nice detail. I wonder if that is like...
James?
No. It's hard to paddle a boat, Sean.
He just decided he didn't want to do one.
Is it the bumpers or is it the sticks?
Oh, I can just hold it.
Oh.
It's
remember-
the triggers.
I was gonna say, I was like, oh yeah, it was that way too, because I think I remember, I think it was like doing, I think I was pushing it every time, and I think you said that too. You're like, you know, you can just hold it. And I was like, oh my god, damn it. How precise do they want you to be? Well, not that way, James.
It's really... I hate what they've done here, and you would hate it too, I think. They want you to press the right trigger if you want to go right, and the left trigger if you want to go left. Even though to go right, you use the left or. So you hit the right trigger to use the left or to go right.
Oh,
like,
no,
why do you not just
yeah.
control the left or with the left trigger and the right or with the right trigger?
Yeah, that seems like an oversight. Unless, unless the original did control that way, because I remembered it having kind of
Who gives a
weird...
shit if that's how the original controlled?
I don't know. They still should have done it that way, you're right. You're right. It would have been wrong either way.
I don't know if that was faster or if I just normally get lost during that segment in the original.
It is kind of easy to get lost in that part. I remember getting lost a couple times.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it is about the original, because, like, this clearly gave you, like, a good, like, light to follow. I think you still, like, follow some kind of beacon in the original, but I do kind of remember it being hard to follow for some reason.
I think it's just ambiguous enough in the original, like, whether you're making progress, so it's tempting to turn and go somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
And then as soon as you've done that, you're fucked.
Uh-huh. Lakeview Hotel. Yeah. I like this fog, man. They did a good job with the fog. The fog looks good.
There's no ice cream for me.
Ooh, there's ice cream cones.
But there's no ice cream to put in the cones.
John,
Somebody was reading.
when I was a kid, I actually did not like waffle cones. I preferred the cake cones, because they were made out of pure sugar.
Okay. It's a pretty normal
tastier.
kid thing, I feel like.
They also... there's something about cake cone consistency. Is it just me, or do they have, like, this kind of consistency that's, like, super satisfying to bite into?
I don't know, bud.
Sorry, I just didn't realize I was such an ice cream connoisseur.
Changed at all in 3 years.
Oh, it's been a lot more than 3 years since the original, James. When did the original come out? 2000...
2001 or 2000, one of the two.
Large one of the West, tempted by the lake, like Luke's, by the Luke's appeal, failed to resist it. By the Luke's appeal? Does that make sense? Lake's appeal. Fuck. No, it doesn't make sense. Glad you just were, contented
I'm listening. Do you hear it?
No, I don't hear anything.
You don't?
No, I don't hear anything.
Turn your volume
Well,
up.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
It's the music box.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, I didn't hear that. What are they even maintaining in a garden that people can't go in there? There ain't, like, exposed electrical outlets. It's a garden. Plants don't run on electricity.
Maybe your plants don't.
I got one of them. Bad plants. Rotten apple. Don't eat it, James. Don't put it in your mouth, James. It even squished when he picked it up.
Lone one of the east, out of the water's safety, now lost, out of breath.
Okay. We saw one with a light bulb. This one doesn't have a light bulb.
Interesting.
Nope. Better go inside. Probably nothing important out here.
Oh, that's fun.
Welcome back. I also liked that the door was ajar to let you know that that was a way in. Like many things to be curious about, I will be curious how they handled the waterfront hotel, cause the Lakeview Hotel. God damn it, I would get close.
Waiting for you.
I like that too.
I mean, that's from the original, my guy.
I like that too. I could like
Okay.
things from the original. Music box. I just remember the other world for the hotel being particularly evocative.
Uh-huh.
They also have a segment that I wonder if they'll do it similarly that I remember liking a lot that almost made it into a bit of a liminal space.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, much of, like, oh. Oh.
Oh, it's not coming from the music box. Where's that sound coming from? Is that
Piano?
Laura?
Might be Laura.
Laura?
You find her playing a piano, or did you just find her fucking around with a piano?
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did. I guess I deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Probably shouldn't have done this yet.
Then again, maybe you're not so bad. Just annoying.
Uh-huh. So, you got any other things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
No. I think you've had enough. For now.
Well, that's reassuring.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary. She's here. Isn't she? Come on, tell me.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Wait. So there really is a letter?
Oh. Yeah. Want to read it? Just don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She's our nurse. I took it from her locker.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so, I know you will have a good life You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend, Mary.
Laura. How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
That means Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. She also talked a lot about you, you know? She even...
What? What is it?
Well, there kind of was this other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time, I almost did. Figured you didn't deserve to have it. But then I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it for you. Here.
It's empty. Laura, there's nothing in it.
What? But I didn't take it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
I must have lost it. I gotta find it.
Laura!
Oh, there she goes. And then everybody, including James, was like, who the fuck is Rachel? Intermezzo. Intermezzo. Doggy. There it is. There's the real, the true antagonist of Silent Hill.
Mm-hmm.
Writing was literally on the wall. I guess it was on the door.
On the door more.
Hey.
Anyway.
There you go. Piano time. You're not gonna play the whole song you found there on the ground there, James?
I'm not gonna play the whole melody one note at a time.
You're not gonna play Midnight Sonata?
Laura!
It's gotta be somewhere.
Huh. Yeah, that was good. I like that. I don't think that was that much different either, yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty much the same.
Okay. Now, James, remember, Laura's somewhere in here. Don't shoot her. Oh, that's interesting.
What?
Oh, because they also changed their rules. Those guys were only appearing in Otherworld. The harder enemies, so that's new. New and different.
Me?
Sean Mitchell! In loving memory of Sean Mitchell, the family regret to inform you of his passing. Yeah, remember you died last stream?
Well, it had to happen at some point.
You died last stream, you got turned into a gigantic computer last stream. At least the canon is consistent. We wouldn't want loopholes.
It's true. It's all coming up roses for me, by which I mean I'm pushing up roses.
Yeah. The roses love you.
The funeral service will be held at St. Stella Church in South Vale, intersection of Nathan Ave and Neely Street at 11 a.m. Following the service, you will hold a small reception at Sean's family home.
See, I knew you had a house in Silent Hill. I knew it.
Well, why didn't I know it then?
You just keep on ignoring your mailbox. You need to stop doing that. Who checks their mailbox this day and age, though? I don't.
Yeah.
I certainly don't do it enough.
I fucking... You don't want to get me on my Price Chopper rant.
Oh, with all the fucking junk mail that they send constantly to clutter up your mailbox?
Uh-huh. They send the giant stacks of bullshit that's trash. That everyone knows is trash, and they fucking send it anyway. They don't. It's not even addressed to any particular address. They just tell the fucking post office to put one in every mailbox in the neighborhood. It's fucking bullshit. It should be illegal.
It's kind of like a... Yeah, the whole thing about mail regulation is that kind of thing technically shouldn't be allowed. Right? Like, technically, aren't you not supposed to just stuff things into people's mailboxes? You can get in trouble for that. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't stuck anything in anyone's mailbox.
It may surprise you to learn that I'm not actually a lawyer.
Or a mail person.
Stop it.
Yeah? You have what?
Why can't we just get along?
What do you have that would make you qualified for... that would have made you qualified for talking about the legal ramifications of stuffing unaddressed letters into somebody's mailbox?
I do frequently walk around town in a robe and a wig. I know it's surprising to learn that I'm not, in fact, a licensed lawyer or judge. I just like the way it feels.
You like the powdered wig, you like feeling like you're from the 1700s and that you just signed the Constitution for the United States of America. I actually kind of wonder what one of those powdered wigs feels like. They're described as powdered. I would assume they don't...
I mean, those assholes wore like, heavy makeup, too.
That's true.
Their faces were already powdered.
Powdered, plastered. Turned to paste.
Isn't it funny how customs change?
Uh-huh. High heels used to be a piece of masculine apparel. And in a lot of ways, we're kind of wrapping back around anyways, so who gives a fuck anymore? Not me! Well, there's a crawl space. Time to check everybody's medicine cabinets to make sure there isn't medicine in the cabinets.
Every medicine cabinet and every wardrobe.
You can't
Just
have
never
medicine.
know.
You can't have medicine in there. That's just no good. That's why if you find medicine, you have to take it out. Was that there the whole time? I guess that crawl space was there the whole time. We just didn't see it because we didn't look down. Gamers don't look up or down. It's a fact.
It is. Did I open that from the inside?
I would assume so. I would assume so. Yeah.
Okay. So 107 in the utility room, I still haven't looked up.
Are they gonna have you put all your shit in a box?
Oh, they
Probably.
better.
Yeah. If that elevator doesn't yell at you. Hedera helix seems to have some kind of pest. Separate from the rest of the plants, or they'll die. They'll all die. Huh.
Okay. If you say so.
Key.
Sunrise Wing.
Sunrise wing. Sunshine key.
Sunny day.
Lori, you keep on leaving all these bullets all over the place. I'm more concerned how you keep finding them.
She does own the hotel.
Mm-hmm. I can only assume that she's the reason why there's
And
ammo
other
lying
roller
everywhere.
skates.
Clearly they have rollerblades, John. God, I remember jackknifing my ankles on rollerblades once and being like, how does anyone use these? They are cool, though. I did always want a pair of rollerblades when I was a kid.
I had rollerblades. I seem to remember having a skateboard, but I didn't really use it.
Man, you sounded cool as heck.
I wasn't cool enough to use a skateboard the way a skateboard should be used.
And rollerblades? You disappoint me so.
I mean, the rollerblades I was into. The rollerblades were dope. The skateboard was probably dope too, I wasn't.
Had bikes and a scooter. I particularly like the scooter. Scooters are kind of silly. They're like skateboards with a handlebar.
Yeah, scooters are awful.
How dare you? I love that scooter, and I definitely didn't jackknife it into my legs at least once or twice doing a sick kickflip.
You just said you didn't particularly like the scooter.
Fuck.
Remember that strange book you found earlier? Some very odd-looking man came in a few hours back. Claimed it belonged to him. Honestly, I didn't feel like arguing. I wanted to be through with him as soon as I could, so I gave it to him. I'm not sure how he even knew it was... What? I'm not sure how he even knew it was.
Yeah, unless James's thumb is covering the rest, which he seems to be covering some of the bottom.
Yep, he was. I'm not sure how he even knew it was here. I don't think he was ever a guest here. I would have remembered.
Ah!
Can't get you out of my mind.
Slenderman! This had Slenderman the whole time? Now unlocked the Slenderman quest. Now you have to find 7 more pages. He's gonna be on the other side of this door.
I mean, this was the origin of liminal spaces. It very well could have been the origin of Slenderman 2 if it really wanted to be.
Yeah. I was gonna say, it was like, I mentioned liminal spaces earlier, and it is funny, like, with the popularity of things like the backrooms and stuff, like, Silent Hill is all about liminal spaces at its core.
Silent Hill 2 in particular.
Yeah. That's why I'm really...
There are somewhat liminal spaces in the other Silent Hill games, but 2 is...
Yeah.
Very much all about that.
Between the labyrinth and the hotel, there are just straight up spaces that do some head fuckery that I love.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm excited and hopeful that they pull it off, but I mean, if the labyrinth is anything to go by, I'm at least hopeful that they'll do something interesting with it. There's just a door segment that I particularly remember liking a lot in the original with the hotel.
Mm-hmm.
Teddy bear! Wow, don't even need to pick up the bear to get poked by a fucking thing anymore. Or did that happen in the hospital?
We already did that.
Oh yeah, it did happen in the hospital, didn't it?
Now, I don't
What?
trust that for a second.
Now why would you not trust that?
Well, because I had to get a key to come in here. But I didn't get a key back.
There was
And
nothing to
there's
do with
this
the barrel.
door here. Huh? No. I mean, there's other stuff in the hotel. I don't trust this door. I don't trust it.
Seems it was nothing. James wasn't bothered. I don't know why you are.
James does speak for me.
Did we? I was gonna
I read
say.
this.
No. I can't read that. I'm sorry. Mr. James Sunderland, regarding the videotape you left in your room during your last stay, I'm glad to inform you that we have recovered the item and moved it to the employee section on the first floor. The tape is stored within the hotel safe to be returned to you at your earliest convenience.
Okay.
That was a nice memo. That's like the nicest memo we've seen in a while.
We got a real concierge greeting.
Mm-hmm. What does concierge even mean?
It's like a person. I don't really know exactly what a concierge does, but they're like the person who manages hotel guests, greets you, and makes sure all your shit's in order.
From the definition from Oxford Languages, a caretaker of an apartment complex or a small hotel, typically one living on the premise. Oh. A hotel employee whose job is to assist guests.
See? That second one is basically what I said.
Just a hotel guy. No, this is an interesting thing. So I don't know why. If you look up definitions on Google, you can pull up a little chart now to see how much this word has been used over time. And this chart is interesting. Apparently that word was like kind of... It's so funny whenever this pops up. Hey, look. Stalwart to the end. I want you to guess how far back the chart goes for data.
Concierge?
Yeah.
I mean, it has to have been... It can't have been around longer than hotels. And hotels could be a surprisingly modern concept. I'm gonna guess the 20s. 1920s.
No, Sean, you'd be incorrect. They have data. Google has data tracking all the way back to 1800.
Wow.
Actually, they have a breakdown here. They say origin, Latin, French, consensus is the mid-16th century is when the word first started getting used. Oh.
I thought, see, I misinterpreted what this was going to be. I thought you were going to say that it's surprisingly not very far back, but I see now that what you're saying, it's very far back for Google to have data for this.
Yeah, and the chart goes, the chart starts at 1800 and has like this line that's like a little above zero. Then there's like a spike at the beginning of the 19... I want to know where they get this, because they're like, there's a spike at the beginning of the 20th century, and then it kind of goes down until the 60s, and then it just quadruples all the way up to 2019. What does that mean? The use of concierge... How are we using the word concierge 4 times as often? What does that mean? Ooh.
I've misinterpreted this puzzle, I guess.
I also like the subtle thing here.
Let me read what the titles are, game. I didn't memorize what... Okay, bull has got to be pride. Can I just let me read the titles of the books again?
No.
Come on.
You've got lion, bull, hawk,
Jesus.
and man.
Okay,
You did it.
I did it.
Whatever.
I put the birds on top and now it goes. Fine, I guess.
Let me get out of your computer real fast since it's doing the dang thing. Doing the dang thing.
Dang thing.
Thank you? I'm gonna assume that's a compliment. But the reason why that The reason why I find this chart very silly is actually I looked up a different word earlier. I think it was because I was mixing up the word refraction and reflection. I didn't know if they were antonyms off the top of my head. I just didn't. And I looked it up, and I got that chart, and I apparently cannot spell the word refraction. And get the... God damn it. There we go. There we go. Refraction cracks me up because, once again, chart going all the way back to the 1800s. And it has the opposite. Dude, around the 1800s, Google says that humanity loved the word refraction, and then it kind of goes down until the 50s, and then it goes back up, and then it goes back down again. Kids these days just don't like the word refract, I guess.
What if I screw an apple into this light bulb hole?
Yes. No. What if you stick your finger in the light bulb hole? Nope, there's a suitcase.
Is this still
Help me.
Mama?
Help. Help.
Oh, but there's two, so it can't just be Mama. Also, Mama doesn't go there, so I'm gonna say Mom.
Ma'am.
No, sorry,
What
I'm
about the
gonna
other
say me.
side?
Well, that's what I'm checking now.
Seemingly not.
It's no longer Mama. We no longer have the weird implication that this is somehow Angela's.
Yeah, but they knew that if the people who are Silent Hill fans would get that immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's Mama on Medium. But that
Maybe.
still wouldn't make sense for why they would change it. Because now that implies that they knew that people who are going to be playing the game would be doing what you're doing, which is playing it on hard difficulty by default. So... and it still ruins the theming, so...
I mean, I don't know if it ruins the theming. I've always found it weird that it implies that it's hers, because it doesn't fit with the other... doesn't fit with the other stuff that's associated with that room. Like, nothing in that room really relates to her, but then the solution is Mama, and it's like, wait, is this Angela's? What does that mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, maybe some other Silent Hill fan has a explanation for that, but I've always found it weird that the luggage is implied to be Angela's, or implied to be related to Angela somehow.
God damn mannequins. This room is full of
I mean,
mannequins.
I was gonna say, I don't know what you expected out of this room.
It did not hit you. It sounded like it hit you for a second. Bonk. Bonk.
You... no, okay. I was about to say, if you can hit me with that lunge attack through that desk, I'm gonna shit and piss.
Shit, piss, and all sorts of other things. All sorts of other stuff. Well, dang, Sean. I will say,
We got a healthy
hey, look.
apple. I better put that in
Healthy
a different pocket.
Surprised you just didn't take a bite straight out of it. I would have eaten... oh, shit. That apple does look very tasty.
What? Oh, damn it, it's that one.
Uh-huh.
It's that move that hits me because I dodged.
I still find it funny that again, I don't know what this chart is supposed to mean because it's just titled "Use over time for word," and it's like Google. What are you referencing? Like how often it was used in books? Like
Books, magazines, newspapers.
yeah. People don't talk about refraction these days. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's with the kids. Love concierge, though. Oh, we talk about concierge so goddamn much. That's another thing.
Gilmore Girls.
That's probably where a large portion of those come from, is that show. That makes sense. But, the funny thing about this chart is it doesn't give you any comparison values. You don't know how much. It just shows you a line chart that goes up and down. It doesn't tell you any proportions.
It doesn't give you like a percent or anything.
Nope. It doesn't give you a percentage. It doesn't give you a value to like denote what it's trying to rate. It's just a line that goes up and down.
That's
over
really
time.
Weird. I mean, it's relative to its own usage, I guess.
Uh-huh.
So you know if it's been used more or less, but not necessarily how much it's used. Which sort of makes sense in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
Oops. Uh-oh. Oops. Uh-oh. Calm down, Jacket. This can't be the time for this to be happening. You're trying to fight.
I mean, we're sort of lucky that this is the first time it's happened in a fight.
Yeah. Honestly, it hadn't even happened tonight at all. We were going pretty good without a weird...
We were in a lot of very enclosed spaces without a lot of effects.
Yeah.
I've noticed there's like a greed mechanic where the last hit is all but guaranteed to not get interrupted. Like, if you notice there, he dodged in the middle of his swing.
Mm-hmm. Huh.
Interesting. God, this
James
one
has, like, a
doesn't
combo,
cooperate.
though? I did not...
No, like the last hit that'll kill the enemy.
Oh. Weird. Stick the apple in the door. I do like how oftentimes you default to an item that is very clearly not a key anytime you go up to a door and have multiple items.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, it's like the intrusive thought of, I do have the apple. No, this isn't what it's
Need
for.
the apple somewhere.
I need to put it somewhere.
I rocked over time, and I'm not anymore.
Do not disturb, Sean. You can read the sign.
Uh-huh.
Hello. You need something, ma'am? So, what you're saying is you want to attack after you dodge?
No. I'm saying if your attack is going to kill the enemy, you will not get hit.
Oh. Oh, it like interrupts.
He will dodge
Okay.
in the middle of his attack and continue his attack.
Huh.
I
see.
think what it is if your attack is going to land before theirs and it will kill them because they have to like interrupt the opposing attack anyway, so I don't think it's like a forgiveness mechanic. I think it's just their way of handling if your hit is going to land first and kill them before theirs hits you.
Right. It's a way to also make sure that, you don't have a weird, like, attacking at the same kind of time thing that gets weird.
This game is all about synced animations, so it makes sense.
No!
We're
Why
not
did
gonna
they break
have
the
that.
bed?
Come on!
Wow!
That's iconic. All right,
Yeah,
well,
they tore it up and
I mean,
threw it
they've
into
got
a
the
fucking
music
box.
so they're doing something with it, but I guess not that. This room was empty then.
Man, they even crushed it up and everything to be like, no, buddy. You don't even need to worry about that no more.
I should probably be doing something with these. I didn't really stop to look at them and consider what they were trying to tell me. What do I have, an 8 character combo, so it's not straightforward.
Lamp. Blood.
Well,
Chain.
presumably these are showing me places where the clues are?
Potentially?
I haven't finished exploring yet, so I'll tackle that question when I get to it.
The hotel's big. I'll actually say... Nope, it's still shaped like a circle, but this has been pretty good.
Yeah, I've been enjoying it so far.
Honestly, like, I can't even really tell that much of a difference from the original. They pretty much nailed it layout-wise and everything. Like, it's definitely different, but not noticeably different to me.
Yeah, it has felt like largely the same thing. We can have a conference.
We can have a conversation. Man, I don't even think about conferences anymore. I haven't had one in such a long time.
The only conference I care about is BDG's Perfect Poke Rap.
Yeah, that's fair. Hey, look! One ballerina.
Note to staff, since it's taking you this long to go to the conference room, you might as well drop by room 107. I'm leaving you the key. One of the guests has made quite a mess.
Okay. Apple.
So I've got 107 and 202.
God
Did
damn.
I not go back to 202? Oh, I didn't do any of that. Wait, what? Why didn't I do any of that?
No.
Did I just forget?
I also have to say, they made the hotel fucking big.
I think I just forgot to do the east wing of the hotel. I'll circle back around to it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's interesting. So it's the lamps from the photo.
Uh-huh. So yeah, I think that's supposed to be a hint on where you're gonna find the different things, though.
I don't think that this is the same, though.
Right, I was about to say, I was like, that doesn't seem like inside.
But anyway, so I made a throwaway comment earlier that I had made a mistake going into Laura's piano room, because I think that's what spawns the enemies in. And I forget why I was going to bring that up.
Okay. Why? Because you were wanting to explore more?
I just don't remember in the original what the like follow-up from that is. Like, I don't remember what it is that you do with Laura that like leads you to move on.
Yeah. That's not
But,
very level.
Oh, is this the
Yeah.
blood? No. Why did I say blood?
I don't remember what happened. That's why I was like, I know that you find Laura here, and I can never remember how that cutscene goes down.
I mean, I remember the cutscene, I just don't remember the key item that you get in that room, if any.
Isn't that where you get the music box?
There's 3 music boxes.
Isn't that where
Or
you get
3.
music?
No, the answer is no.
Hey, look.
Another...
Oh, these are bolt cutters. Those were wire cutters. I was about to say, I was like, you just
Okay.
got another cutter?
Really weird.
Uh-huh. I mean, you don't use bolt cutters to cut wires, and you don't use wire cutters to cut bolts, though.
Speak for yourself. I'm sorry I'm like this.
And you get mad at me. Exit.
Is there one of these lamps around here? No.
I don't think so.
There's a bright red light in the photo that reminds me of an exit light. Is why I asked.
Oh boy,
Wait, you
Toluca
didn't like
Lake.
this. I think there's a little bit too much going on in the hotel for the game to handle.
Toluca Lake does not like your computer. Does not want to be in your computer.
That again, huh?
Hey, it's those jump scares.
It's the
we were
bird
talking
cages
about.
again.
Yeah.
That's fun. Glad those made a comeback. I was hoping they would.
I mean, as you said, they've been much more.
Oh, you
They've
can hear
been
them
placing
flitting.
them much. What?
You can hear the flitting.
Yeah, I heard a bird. Yeah. There was a bird room in the hotel, wasn't there?
You're thinking of the bird room in the hospital, which is from the first game.
Quick, throw an apple at it. Oh. Yeah, that makes more
Sorry.
sense. Yeah, that makes more sense, actually. Now what are you supposed to do with the apple, Sean? You're supposed to use the apple for that.
No, I'm stuck
Clearly.
with it forever. No, as established, it would take it out of my inventory. It's a fun thing it does. Okay,
Guess you'll
so
just
that
have
is
to eat the apple like all of the other things that you don't
the restaurant.
consume. Just like everything else that you end up using, you just eat them.
I do really want to go back at some point and figure out what that damn tire iron or whatever it was for.
It was like a... It was a,
It was like a car jack or something.
Yeah, it was a car jack lever. It was a lever for a car jack. Book.
Nondescript book.
Book with a star on it. Or maybe a leaflet thing? I don't know. There's like a...
This is too thick to be a leaflet. Maybe
I don't know
it's
what-
like a big time leaflet.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there you are.
They were trying to use the restroom. You interrupted them.
Is this even a restroom? It is.
Yeah, very much so.
Wow.
It's where the restroom would be in any of the other rooms, Sean, so I could only assume. Don't you hate it when you just got done with the restroom and have to skitter out of it on the floor because of the kind of bathroom experience you had?
Poor guy.
Uh-huh.
No, I guess that's fine. Okay, I need to go do the east wing, and then I need to remember to circle back to room 107.
And in here. Oh.
Huh.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I was like,
Getting up.
I'm pretty sure she'll get back up.
I don't know.
There you go. There you go, Sean. Is it definitive? I think that's why you need to stomp things.
Maybe I just haven't been seeing it because I so consistently stomp things.
Well, on top of that, you just don't end up revisiting that many areas, because if they do actually do a Signalis thing where there's a chance that enemies stand up, you just don't revisit areas enough to have that happen.
Certainly not as much.
It's kind of why in a roundabout way they have operated out of the level design a certain amount of traversal that you are revisiting areas where that kind of mechanic would have really worked. Especially given how much ammo and everything you have. This lying figure. Why is it the lying figures that are having the most problems?
Maybe it's because they have two movement states. Oh, there you go.
Hey, figured.
There you go.
Oh my god! And there's a fucking mannequin. You were bamboozled. That was stupid.
He is fully out of there.
Yep.
Little origami swan. That's cute.
I also think they came back, maybe. I hear him over there. I hear him.
Yeah, he's just having a good time. Leave him be. You having fun in there, buddy? Did you find a friend?
They make such cute, squeaky noises. I kind of think they're cute now. They don't even
They
scream
sort of
anymore.
babble like babies.
Yeah.
We're hardwired to love a thing that babbles.
It's true. That's why we love cats.
Cats do babble.
They really do. God. You have a cat that doesn't shut up. It's like I love cats, but when a cat won't shut up, it's just the worst.
Wow.
I don't know why I had to say that 3 times. Man, they just yell at you and you're like, what do you want? Stop yelling at me.
Why are you yelling at me?
Shouldn't he know I'm sensitive to that? Clearly he knows I'm sensitive to it. He keeps fucking doing it.
I heard you.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a lot of boys in this hallway. But I will say, as far as like the kind of more classic Silent Hill design, I actually think the hotel has been much more unlike the rest of the level design of the game. There hasn't really been that much looping back around. You have more like...
This has been very traditional Silent Hill design.
Yeah. If there's any
I've been enjoying it.
If there's any looping around, it's like been for like a small section and not for like the literal end of the dungeon.
It's also just very open, like almost the entire hotel is open to you right away, which is odd.
Yeah.
I got turned around.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, the hotel was kind of more closed off. I wouldn't call it certainly linear, but it definitely was more closed off, if I remember correct.
23 health drinks.
Delicious. Dude, you have to chug all of them before Maria's fight to make sure that you get good value out of them.
That's true, that's true. I have to chug them all in front of Maria.
Man, I wished that they would have kept making videos, but there's a YouTube channel that I remember sharing with you that was a Dark Souls YouTube channel that's honestly probably one of the most formative pieces of media that got me into this goofassery, because they're probably what inspired me to want to do anything Dark Souls related anyways. But there was one where, well, Silent Hill flower deliveries. Perfect flowers for perfect occasions. Our best sellers, lilies, chrysanthemums, hydrangeas, gardenias, gladolia, carnations, daffodils, hyacinths, violets, roses, orchids, and more. 20% off for wedding bouquets. Call us at 120-SMUDGE. There's a video I always liked by them where they, it's just called The Tribe, and they just sit in Darkroot Garden. And the thing that they did that I always liked is they weren't like super good PvP sweaty guys. They just fucked around and screwed with people. And I always appreciated the bit in one of their videos where somebody invades, they get hit, and one guy just chugs all of his Estus in front of this guy, and he just stops fighting to watch him chug all the Estus, and his friend starts using the channeler's staff to start dancing next to him. Good times. You need to do that. You gotta hype. You gotta hype.
Well, I need to find the channeler staff or find some kind of hype man.
That's fair. Which one of these lads would you want? Well, clearly it's Pyramid Head, Sean. I said
Pyramid Head, I'm gonna need you to stick with me through this one.
I would love to describe Pyramid Head as a hype man. He pumps you up. He gets you motivated.
That is broken glass.
That is a broken glass.
Do not
It's a
put that in
mirror
your
shark.
pocket.
Not put that in your mouth. What do you think? Where do you think James keeps all this stuff?
I mean, he clearly tucks it into his jacket.
Me.
Oh, alright.
Gotta read it from all the way over there. Ah, it's probably outside.
Mirrors, mirrors on the wall. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin. See the rotten flesh within. Rotting flesh within. Okay.
Who could be in the mirror, Sean? It could be anyone. Interesting. Okay.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin. See the rotting flesh within. Can I can. Okay. So this is just this.
This is just rebuilding a mirror. This is just putting a mirror back together. Well, you better not forget this, Sean, or else you're gonna have to break the mirror to be able to see the clues.
Oops. Oh, I see. That's an empty space where a mirror shard should be.
Mirror chart. Except... Oh, why they... That's so weird. Okay.
Well, it's supposed to have shiny skin and be rotten within, so it's got to be this one.
Yeah, the abjectly rotten apple did nothing. That did something. Did a window now?
Seems like.
That was a neat effect.
Yeah.
Ah, buddy. Ah, jeez. I mean, I mentioned those guys, but, when I think about it, they still probably play an influence on me to this day. I literally had the most positive PvP experience I've had in a Souls game within the last year by dressing up as a skeleton with a trumpet and running around and harassing invaders and not fighting them at all. But no, Sean. Nobody's allowed to have fun in those games.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's so many fucking mannequins.
Oh, come
Fucking
on.
God. Coming literally out of the walls.
Okay, okay.
They made them like a horde creature, which, again, I agree, kind of misses the point with them.
Okay, so I need to go to the restaurant and I need to go to 107. And the closest staircase down... I think there's only the one staircase down. So, okay.
The one staircase down. Oh, they're gone. Probably. Nope, they're back. Nope, they're gone. Oh. Was that like that before?
This?
Like, was it all weird and gross and fucked up like that? I guess it's just pointing out there. Never mind. For a second, I thought they were doing something subtle there, where the hotel was slowly changing into Otherworld, which would be cool, actually. Like, I could see that working here.
I mean, they're doing it a little bit, but with the changing of the light and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
Can opener.
The can opener.
Dude, we could eat the peaches.
Mm-hmm.
Was it a can of peaches? I don't... No, it was a can of light bulbs.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's a light bulb that you get out of a can.
Can full of... Dude, gotta open me a fresh can of light bulbs. You know how it goes, man. Can't waste them shits. I forgot about the can full of light bulbs. See, we're gonna talk about just something weird for weird's sake. I'm glad that they kept or I hope that implies that they kept the can full of light bulbs, because a can full of light bulbs is just weird. I don't think there's any theme behind that. It's just weird.
Got greedy. I don't know why I did that.
Who knows, Sean? Maybe it's a Japanese thing to have cans full of light bulbs. Cans full of light bulbs.
I have to fight one more mannequin. I'm so tired of fighting them.
Oh my god, you want to know what?
Oh my god, I did.
The number one thing that popped up for me from looking this up on Google, that they gave me, was from Reddit. Was, are canned light bulbs a thing anywhere in the world? From our Silent Hill? Well, that makes more sense. I thought that was just somebody asking the fucking internet. Guys, I just found a can full of light bulbs. Is that like a thing? I'm pretty sure it's not a thing.
Note
See,
to
that makes more
staff,
sense.
and while you're at it, be sure to sweep up the leaves out in the garden, then you can get back to the fireplace. Better not let me catch you slacking off.
Ah, jeez.
Are we doing
Room service.
doing a room service type puzzle here?
Yeah, dude. James works at this. Laura owns the hotel. James just works here, and he fucking hates it. This is why children shouldn't be allowed to own hotels. Oh, hi. What are you doing out here? Well, it certainly seems nice out here. Oh, and hey, look, you found a ladder. Joel will be so happy for you. You could probably complete a puzzle with that.
Probably.
That, or you can just let Joel know that there's a ladder there, so that way he can complete a puzzle with it. Let's be honest. James isn't really a ladders guy. He's a holes guy.
I mean, we had a lot of ladders in the last area.
Yeah, but you climb ladders, but you don't. Joel finds ladders. There's an important distinction there. You don't have to find any ladders.
I'd attack every time. Oh, you're playing in the leaves.
I like the leaf pile. I tried to make a leaf pile for my cat. He did not care about it. You want to know?
Didn't have fun with that.
My cat was so extra today to go outside. I was like, it's raining, buddy. You're not going to want to be out there. It's raining. And when I finally did go out, because I'm like, fine, whatever. I haven't seen him interact with rain much. It had like slowed down a little bit. It was like raining hard, but it was still like spitting. And he like went outside and like looked around a little bit, but was also like, why is it so awful out here? And I'm like, I told you, man. Like, we came inside and he just looked at me and was like, why is the sky so wet? I'm like, buddy, I was telling you, it's raining. You're not gonna want to be outside. He got so upset. He was like, fix it. And I'm like, what do you want me to do?
Fireplace key.
Oh, but he's here now.
Boah.
What? See why I didn't? You see why I was like, stop asking to go outside. It's raining. It's raining, buddy. I knew you wouldn't like it.
As fate would have it, it was in fact raining.
Uh-huh. I even opened the window. It's not like it was a secret. It's you could hear the rain outside. Well, good news, Sean. Unless something happens within the next 15 minutes, I think I'm gonna make it this time. I really don't know what happened to me last week. I was fighting for dear life.
You were having an event.
I was struggling, man. Damn.
Where do I need this fireplace key?
Probably the fireplace.
Yeah, but I don't remember where the fireplace was. Ah,
Probably the fireplace.
west side, floor 3.
Ah!
Do-do-do-do-do.
Keep
Done.
on mashing my elbow or my knee on a so the desk that I have has like a draw out portion that's just like a mini table. I don't know how else to describe it. And I keep on jacking my elbow and sometimes even my knee against it if I turn too quickly. God damn it. Just James being like, God damn it, I dropped the fucking ballerina.
God damn it.
See? I told you.
Alright, fair enough. Oh, interesting.
Floor man no longer on the floor. Well, I guess he's on the floor.
Boss fight. Hey, shooting him doesn't seem like it's doing anything? Are you getting that too?
Particularly?
Maybe I have to shoot his hands. Whoops,
Well,
wrong
that's the
button.
map. Here, let me check the map. Hold on. Don't worry
Okay,
about.
no, it is doing something.
Don't worry about that, Silos. Listen, the Yonic imagery in this game definitely isn't supposed to be noticeable. Ugh. Ugh. He's awful. I mean, like we mentioned before. Ooh, I like that little detail of the weak, shaky legs, actually. Oh, it's like a... It's like a gown? Like a hospital gown? Huh.
Seems like.
But yeah, no.
Something scary music. Oh, no, okay. It's good
Scary
now.
music done. I mean, I kind of liked that, making it ambiguous whether or not it was still going.
Mm-hmm.
That was neat. I liked that.
Yeah.
I like those guys.
You gotta stop doing that game. It wasn't that good the first time around, and it gets worse every time you do it.
Mm-hmm. Really liking. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think this is where the bloody thing is. Dude, blood red paint.
Ah, it's just paint.
Whoever's painting this room is doing a really bad job at it.
Well, this is just the initial pass. Like, this is what you do to get rid of the whole blank canvas feeling, is just
Yeah.
splash it around and then be like, okay, now the real work starts.
Yeah, now I can actually fix it. Boy, your computer was like, too much paint on the walls, too much paint on the walls.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I don't know what they're doing with that paint to make that chug, but they should stop.
Ooh, high resolution paint texture. They put real paint in this game, Sean. That's why.
Uh-huh. There's real paint in my computer.
Oh, but I was gonna say that's one of the things that's always been noteworthy about the original and by extension this is that this game tackles sexual themes in a unique and meaningful way. It's meaningful.
Mm-hmm.
It's good. It's supposed to feel very uncomfortable by a lot of the monsters because a lot of the monsters are very feminine and upsetting for it.
Oh, for some reason I thought I had all three. No,
Nope,
I just
just
have
two.
bolt cutters, can opener, and paint can.
Oh, you could open the paint can.
Now I have open paint can. Are you fucking with me?
Where are the light bulbs, Sean?
I just have an open paint can now.
Where are the light bulbs, Sean? There were supposed to be light bulbs in there.
Why do I just have an open paint can now?
I don't know. We'll never know now.
Woo! Okay, where have I not been? I still don't know what I need these bolt cutters for.
You also have a third floor room key. Yeah.
It's 312, dude.
Oh, padlock.
You think we use the bolt cutters on the padlock? That doesn't make any sense. That's the end of the game.
I don't know what to tell you, man, but that's the only place I would think to use the bolt cutters on.
I'll try it, but that is the end of the game, so I'm positive you're wrong.
Come on now, Sean. You're going to criticize me for being like they changed it and
No,
not...
I just mean that would be a confusing thing to do.
Mm-hmm. We haven't even seen the elevator.
See?
Yeah.
Okay. Now back to the real game.
I'm just saying I would use bolt cutters on a padlock. That's what you would use, in my opinion. Yeah, that is a good question.
Employee elevator, maybe? I don't remember.
Oh, we have found the employee elevator?
Yeah, I just haven't used it yet.
Ah. There's also something out in the garden, wasn't there? Or did you do that?
There might be something out in the garden. The garden was weird. I should probably check that out again.
There felt like there was something out there. Yeah, I will say, my biggest criticism at this point is, why wasn't most of the other dungeons designed like this dungeon? I think we would have been fine with all the other areas, I think. Because, yeah, they did a really good job with the hotel.
I mean, I feel like I've liked the level design pretty well on the whole. I don't remember us complaining about the level design.
Oh. Then I'll shut my lips.
It's different, but
yeah.
That.
Because I know we discussed a little bit that the why as cold draws.
cold.
Oh, I want to read some, please, Papa. As the cold draws near, they abandon their old nests to return in time. Okay. What about this? This looks like you could, yeah. It disintegrated those chains. That's why you gotta use bolt cutters on them. Bulb.
Ta-da! large one of the West, tempted by the lure's appeal, failed to resist it.
Oh, lures. God damn it.
Now I gotta
that-
go back to the room with the broken light bulb and the suitcase.
Oh yeah, we still don't have the combination lock for the suitcase, do we?
I wonder, because we had 3 pictures and we have these 3 guys. Do the pictures correlate to the guys somehow? I mean, this is the thing we just opened. Okay, I think that's nothing. I think those photos are nothing.
They're hints at best. They're hints at best for
Oh yeah, I
a
haven't
thing.
gone downstairs yet.
Oh, fuck. I didn't realize there was I forgot there was a downstairs.
Me too. There may not be.
I mean, I believe you have to get down here through. Well, that's something. Note to staff. Be sure to clean up the fireplace in the conference room. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I got the clue to the first part of the hotel.
Nailed it. Easy. This puzzle.
And that's all that was down here.
Yep. I was gonna say, I believe you can't get down here. Yeah, you can't get down here unless you go down the elevator. The fancy elevator. Huh, I like that.
It's cute.
E.
Okay,
Nice little
that
name.
was in... What room?
There's something with a vanity mirror, but I don't remember. Oh wait, that was the light bulb. Yeah.
The vanity mirror was the thing with the... Yes. The mirror and the vanity mirror are 2 different things.
Uh-huh. Lots of mirrors. Very specific, different mirrors. James just really doesn't like mirrors. Sorry.
Did I leave a bunch of enemies in here? I sure did.
I believe so. I believe there's a bunch of fucking...
I just go in this way, actually. So that's fine.
I'm gonna say, I think there's a ton of mannequins. Light bulb. Excuse me.
You... What? Okay.
Oh my god. Yup. Yup. Love, lust.
Okay. Wait, can I put Mary? I can put Mary. Can I put Maria on the other one somehow? Mary with an I or something?
I was gonna say, like, Sean, that... I mean, maybe. That'd be funny.
I can just put Mary on both of them. I could put Mary and Mark.
Mary and Mark. Dude, my favorite combo. I do like that you could put Mary. You could also put Gary and Terry and Larry and... Kari. I will say this makes... Yeah, this does make more sense thematically in that it doesn't seem to have anything to do with Angela.
It's almost a little on the nose, but I'll take it.
Elevator key.
Ta-da!
Wow. So instead of a can full of light bulbs, they just have... You put a light bulb in a can. They made sense.
They did make it make sense. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll still always have can full of light bulbs. You can't take that from me.
Where's this elevator? Behind me. What's the...
No smoking.
There we go.
James isn't allowed to smoke. You know this.
James loves smoking so much.
James, Now, what do you
Let's
think?
get yelled at.
Certainly gets really mad about it.
Weight limit, one person.
One person.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
They don't make you put them in one by one. Wait. Or do they? Oh, they do, but just differently. Okay. That's a cool way to handle that.
Yeah.
Makes it less tedious, but still gets the idea across that you have to put it all in one by one.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I still kind of like the tedious part, because it's like you have that moment and you're like, maybe I could sneak on, like... Ooh.
That is a dangerous enemy to have here. Holy shit.
Yeah? You saved, right?
Yeah, I've saved recently. Employees should report to duty on time. Employees should not be absent without valid reason. Employees should report to duty in well-preserved uniforms. Well-pressed uniforms.
Well-preserved uniforms.
Employees should not take off their uniforms while on duty. Employees should remain a polite and helpful attitude towards the hotel guests. Employees should maintain a positive public image of the hotel. Employees should immediately hand in any lost items like the hotel.
Now, are you a good employee, James?
I'm Johnny, one hot guy.
Dude, that's great. Is that a reference to the original?
I don't remember anything like that in the original.
I like it. See, I like that. Well, I hate the noises the ceiling guys make. Like, in a hate because I like it way, not because...
Yeah, I get you.
I think that this is some of... Because again, I feel like a lot of the other enemies make, like, kind of too much noise or weird like noises that don't feel appropriate, but these guys make good noises. They're upsetting to listen to.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. Okay, so there's a new puzzle here.
All right. Oh, time to push this out of the way. Oh, and look. Maybe there's a gun in here. There's not a gun in there.
Sure not.
Short. Don't eat it, James.
It looks really tasty.
It does look kind of tasty, like a piece of, like a chunk of beef or something.
Chunk of beef?
I don't know. It looked like
God.
a hunk of meat, man. Like a
hunk of bloody meat.
Yeah, I love me some
bloody meat.
I love some rare steak. It was like cooked, like it was seared on the edges, but then you got the like inside that's got like it nice and rare. I love rare steak. I usually go medium rare. I don't go all the way rare though. I need a little cooked. Nothing works.
Nothing works.
It just won't wash off. Order new sheets. Get some better bleach, my guy.
Oh,
hello. Hello. At least you can still dodge.
Mm-hmm. Frankly, I'm not in any danger.
Practically not even in danger.
I really thought that would open. This opened.
I actually kind of like that fight too, as a way to like prepare you for this section.
And it's the one that was by the apples.
Mm-hmm. They ate the apple. God damn it. Funny picture.
Did I put my rotten apple in that closet?
Seemingly. It's definitely not with you, or you ate it. It's probably fine. Your stuff is fine. Now, what did you think that that red gemstone looked like that made you want to put it in your mouth?
Hi. I don't know, candy.
Just like a big starburst or... yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell is wrong with me? They're not called... are they?
Yeah, they are.
My brain broke on that. I don't know why I forgot the name of starbursts. It was like, there's no way there's a candy called a starburst. Ow.
Did not even see what you were doing.
Ew, they left out their freaking carrots and shit. Don't they know their carrots will get weird? Boy, don't leave carrots out. They get fucking weird, man. I've never seen a carrot get limp. It feels wrong. Bread. You want to look at the bread while this flying figure's here, I guess.
I suppose so.
Quick, hit him with a frying basket. Oh man, this area.
Okay.
Well,
In everywhere.
I'm gonna say you pretty much have everything. Time to find out what the plinth does. Now that you have all these gushers to stick on it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You dick. Maybe you gotta play Go. Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, the icon. I see. I understand. Okay. Wait. There was like a symbol on a wall.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Somewhere?
Get
They do
here,
a-
maybe?
They did a pretty good
Oh, I
job
got a
of,
health
yeah.
drink, didn't I?
Yes.
Yeah, I did. Not that it'll help.
It'll help.
Oh, I got two.
Yeah.
Perfect.
See, you're fine.
I thought there was something.
Yeah.
Oh, it was in this room.
It was like a picture on the wall. Wait, that not it to the right?
Didn't look like anything to me. Oh, I guess it does have the... Okay.
You have it literally upside down. Yeah.
7414.
Oh no, you can't read it backwards. Or is it 4147? Safe. Guess there's also technically a door that you didn't check, but I don't think you need to.
What are you talking about?
Door for the kitchen. But you don't gotta fuck with that.
I see what you mean now. I see why you said technically.
Uh-huh.
Shit, I forgot. 7414.
7, 5, 2, 4, 3, 7. Basement.
Okay.
The end on the tape, I think.
Just go up the stairs.
We gotta end on the tape, right?
Yeah, I mean, we gotta get the tape played. Can't not play the tape.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it really drew my attention to that, too. I thought you'd be able to interact with that.
Jeez.
Oh, boy. Oh, fuck. I remember this area. God, this area fucked me up. Hey, look. Pump valve. Oh, I see. Hello, friend. It's fine. You can just bloodborne around everything.
Mm-hmm.
Have you tried Liza P? I kind of want to try that game. I've seen a little bit of it. It looks up my alley. It looks like the closest thing we're gonna get to another Bloodborne game for a while, and it seems pretty fun.
Yeah, I mean, from what I've seen, it seems pretty fun. I think I'm still a little too burnt out on that style of game, but it looks like a good one.
Yeah. Put the pump valve into the door and crank the door open.
You know, you never know if you don't try.
James does try a lot of things. Sometimes. That's good.
Venus bar.
That was loud noise. Oh, yay, it's fine. I don't know why that fixes it so consistently, too.
Mm-hmm.
Now, surely you can just... James, you don't have to look at it again. We know what the pump valve looks like, buddy.
We have to pick it up.
You've seen this before, my man.
That's a good sound.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the jukebox again. I'm glad they tied that back in.
Oh, hey, look, the water's a little wet.
The water is, in fact, wet.
Little Mermaid, my favorite.
It's a good one.
I actually haven't seen The Little Mermaid in a long time. I should go back and rewatch some classic Disney and see how they fared. I wonder, I don't know if I would like them more or less now, but there is actually quite a bit of Disney that I never really watched much of. Ooh, Silos says that classic Disney is just okay.
Yeah, that's fair. I think a lot of us have a lot of nostalgia for it, but they're certainly not without their faults.
For me, it's still probably, what, Aladdin, Lion King, and... I feel like the most popular take is that, like, the Beauty and the Beast is one of the best Disney works ever made.
Yeah, that is in fact a popular take. I'm glad that they left this thing in that where you don't get looped back around to this and just have to figure out where it was yourself. Something I really appreciate in the original that I am really glad they stuck to their guns with on this remake.
Yeah. I've liked the hotel. The hotel has been actually my favorite so far with everything. Like, I really like what they did with the hotel. It's been really good.
Yeah. Very, very good. Right.
So, now we're at a bit of an impasse, right? Like, we're not far from the end of the game, right?
I mean, we have the whole flooded hotel to go through, but
that's
it's
true.
not super long. I'm gonna save just because I don't know what's gonna happen when I put these in for sure. I think it'll just let me go, but
I mean, either way, if we were, like, I do want to see the videotape. I think at this point, either way, no matter what, we'll probably finish the game well before, anyways. So I'll just be ready for to do something after we finish it. That's fine.
okay. That's weird. Weird that they did it like that.
Yeah.
This is a way less interesting puzzle than the one that they had. I can't believe they've decided to end this out with a fucking path puzzle like this.
Mm-hmm.
Get to that in a minute. That doesn't match up.
This does something.
Ah, I can move that separately. Okay, so why would I not just move this part into position and then move the other one?
Oh. To confuse you, Sean.
I suppose so. This is a really disappointing way to handle this puzzle.
The original puzzle was a riddle, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. And a pretty okay riddle. It suffers a little bit from being too open-ended, so that it feels like there's multiple possible solutions. But I realize now that I was misinterpreting the goal of this puzzle.
Mm-hmm. I think it's just to get them to where they need to go.
Yeah, you have to get them each individually to where they need to go. For some reason, I was thinking they had to link together.
Yeah, I think that's
it. This one just goes on its own. This one goes.
Unless you need to get them to specific doors, to which you haven't gotten any clues to that, so...
Presumably they're just going to their outdoors.
Uh-huh. I don't see any kind of denotation on the doors to signify that a specific figure needs to go to a specific door other
Yes,
than...
we do.
Oh?
This is still the original puzzle. It's just been obfuscated.
It's been spread out in a weird way.
Cold draws near. They abandon their old nests to return in time.
Huh.
Lone one of the east, out of the water's safety, now lost out of breath.
Well, that's got to be the Little Mermaid. Little Mermaid has to go east?
You thinking Little Mermaid because it's a fish? There's two fish.
Well, one fish...
Let's say out of breath.
Right. And her whole thing is, like, getting out of the water. And this one is...
Large one of the West, tempted by the lure's appeal. Apple, Snow White. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. So Snow White West,
Mermaid East.
Mermaid
and then,
East.
Then the last one, North. Oh,
Snow White West, Mermaid East.
gotta love deductive reasoning.
Mm-hmm.
There's only so many options.
Okay. So Mermaid needs to go to the east. So this needs to go like. There's no way to get that anywhere other than there.
Yeah. Y- y- uh.
Okay, this is Snow White. Snow White is already in the West, so that doesn't need anything anyway. Oh. Oh, there's more.
What the fuck?
Okay. Boy, that button could have used a lot more indication that it was there. In a slumber deep in a poisoned sleep on a bed of stone, dreamless all alone, and so she wept in silence with no prince to marry, her life to be forfeit, heartbroken and solitary. When the clock would strike in the dead of night, hastily she would delve all alone by herself.
That's Cinderella. Okay. It did.
That's kind of silly. Okay.
So you have to get the keys to turn to the right angle?
You have to wind them enough, but not too much. Which I guess is just once each.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
So
I have to say, I don't like that puzzle.
did even the things outside mean anything then?
Nope, seemingly not. GG easy indeed, Silos.
Uh-huh.
Whew!
Whatever, I guess. We did it. That's what matters.
Yep, I redact my redaction. I do like the original version better.
I like at first that we were like, man, we kind of like the original better. And then we were like, oh, this puzzle might have more going on. And then we're like, nope. Maybe.
The moment of truth.
Are you taping again? Come on.
That's creepy.
I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James?
Hey, there you are. Do you know where Mary is? Come on, talk to me.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
She died because she was sick.
I killed her.
Kill her? Why'd you do it? I hate you. I want her back. Give her back to me. I knew it. You didn't care about her. I hate you, James. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. Mary, you know, isn't here. Mary?
James! Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please, come to me. Do you hear me? Please, why won't you come?
But where? Where are you?
You're so close now. Please, don't give up. Don't leave me out here, James! James!
I think they handled that well.
Yeah.
Silas, to answer your question, if you want to get into the lore from Silent Hill 1, it is a real place. But it is... Otherworld is sort of intersecting it, so you can go to Silent Hill and have it just be normal and fine.
Yeah.
And James and Harry and Heather and all of the shit they go through sort of coincides with that, which they reference directly in Silent Hill 3 with "they look like monsters to you," which is one of the best lines in any of these games.
still kind of is like, then what are they not supposed to look like? But yeah.
Yes, I'm so glad they left that needle drop.
Yes. Out of curiosity, I remember there being another conversation with Laura, but he doesn't tell... Does he tell her that he killed...
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I just couldn't remember then. Yeah.
No, that was pretty much exactly it. I feel like they didn't linger on the quiet moment after the tape ends for as long as I would have liked, but...
I felt like they just straight up played a different song at a different time than you normally would expect, because I remember that's when you get that really, like, quiet piano solo with the Silent
they just
Hill
reworked
theme.
it. It's the same song, but they just remixed it. Or not remixed, but redid it.
Yeah. Because that version of the song also plays other places, but like I remember there being a very specific version of that song that plays there that's just the piano very quietly playing.
Yes.
I kind of like that
Which
more
I prefer.
stylistically, yeah. But otherwise, yeah, I think that was about the same.
And I appreciate having the high fidelity animations in there.
Yes. And I do think James's voice actor is kicking butt. He's doing a very, very, very good job. Well, see, that's the thing, Silos. That phrase... So what do you glean from "they look like monsters to you," Sean?
The implication is that Heather has been killing human beings, as far as I've ever understood it.
So...
And that tracks, right? Like, all of the monsters in Silent Hill, with the exception of a couple of odd exceptions in the first game, are humanoid. Like, they're nurses and children and doctors and corpses.
Yeah, James is in this series. This is about James. But yeah, yeah, that's kind of what and that's why, I mean, like, a lot of the things you find and a lot of the like interactions you have with the hospital and stuff, and in this they kind of like lean into it a little bit more too, with all the notes of like, man, this crazy guy came in here and like did some shit, now he left, I don't know what the fuck that was about. There is no healing of thy bruises, thy wound is grievous. So in a certain sense, yeah, I think there is an implication that if the monsters are real, that they are still at least somewhat hallucinatory, and if they aren't real, that for the most part, Silent Hill is like a normal place, and it has always been weird to me whether or not it's like been a disconnect of like James, there are still like other people around, and they're like
2 is very deliberately vague on the town lore, which is something that I think is to its credit. Like, trying to really go hard on the actual lore of the like occult elements of Silent Hill doesn't always go great. It's interesting sometimes, but like I prefer Silent Hill 2's approach, where it's just left
weird.
It's left ambiguous because it's not really the point.
Right. It's not important. The setting cohesiveness is not what's important, because it's all about, you know, liminal spaces and getting lost and being in a mindscape more than it is in being in a concrete, understandable place.
Trying to figure out where I need this thing. Do I just need to make this floor break? Yep.
Maybe. Maybe.
Sure seems like it.
Ranch. I do also like this interpretation of Otherworld a lot too. Like they did a good job, and they did not make it. They did not give it like the Silent Hill 3 treatment, at least so far. They really this feels
would have been
much...
sorely disappointed if they did that with the hotel.
Mm-hmm. This feels appropriate.
Yeah.
Especially with the lighting too. I was also worried that they would make it dark, when that's something that's like super standout about the original hotel, is that it's not dark.
Wash yourselves, make yourselves clean, remove the evil of your deeds from my sight. Boy, I should be more careful. I dropped down without double checking that I'd been in all the rooms. I don't want to miss the radio sequence, whatever you want to call that.
Does that happen in Otherworld? I was about to say, I was like, I swear I remember that happening before Otherworld.
No, it happens afterward because it provides the context that you need after learning that he killed Mary for him to heal from that and to accept that it was, you know, maybe not good, but not some evil thing that he did.
Right, he didn't do it out of malice necessarily, yeah.
So, yes, it is after the tape. And it is optional, it is missable. So.
Just gotta find the long hallway. The funky hallway, as I like to call it.
Seems like I hit all of the rooms. So, I feel pretty good about that. In fact, I've hit all the rooms here too.
Except for maybe,
yeah.
26, 206.
Can I go out and around?
Oh, there was also something on that couch.
I think he was just looking at the hole, my guy.
Okay. There's that. And I guess I always mix this up too. For some reason, I always think that that there's, I know there's one more Angela scene, and for some reason I always think that happens before the Otherworld segment. And I think I made that mix up the last time I played too. I always forget that it happens after for some reason. I don't know why.
Interesting.
Big hall. Big hallway. What's up to you? I don't know when we're gonna get another stopping point, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we could finish it out. I'm gonna choose to ignore that. I'm gonna choose to assume that they didn't take that out.
That's kind of an important part we were literally just talking about.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to just push through.
Okay.
But I don't know how much longer it'll be.
I'm down. I'm down.
Okay. We could be in for a long one, folks. Oh, I can't go down this hole.
That hole is not a hole you can go down.
Apparently.
James doesn't like this hole. This hole has too many jagged objects at the bottom of it.
Well, then in that case, what hole do you want to go down, James?
Isn't this the question? Aren't these the questions? Did we go into 206 or did we determine it was locked?
Oh, I haven't.
Unless there's, like, a barricade blocking it or something. That could also be the case. I also like that there hasn't been any combat here yet. I do find it interesting that they've seemingly,
Yeah, 206 doesn't exist.
that they've replaced the, or so far it hasn't appeared. Originally there was, the abstract daddies were what you found here, and instead they have the ceiling boys, which I think makes more sense. I think the floor monsters make more sense.
It also helps not make it feel like the abstract daddies get the boss to mob treatment so ridiculously fast.
Uh-huh.
Because yeah,
And
they're in the hotel almost immediately, if I remember correctly.
Yep. It will make me wonder if there isn't still, like, a more appropriate to, like, time for him to reappear is, like, maybe even a mini-boss, but I've at first I didn't know how to feel about it, and I think the biggest thing you lose is, like, understanding that Angela is still here, but that's, like, really all you lose, and there's no way to know that until you play anyways.
She will not be cured. All that suffering. I'm no longer sure if it was of any use. If it meant anything at all. I can't say if this newfound understanding, if there's any wisdom to be had in all that happened. I suppose that's for you to learn. And I hope you will.
It was a lot shorter.
I mean,
Or-
that's you're assuming that that's the only thing they're gonna do with that.
That's fair. Broken wall. I like the lighting in this a lot, actually. I like the way that looks.
Yeah, it looks good.
That's gross. Oh, it's just a hose. Never mind.
It is a gross hose, though.
Uh-huh. I do like how it's, like, guiding you that direction, though. You can't walk on that. You'll, like, trip and fall and shit. There's too many broken boards on the stairs. The stairs are all bullshit and wacky. Nope. Gotta find the first floor. Why are you giggling? Why is Silos giggling? What did we do? We made Silos laugh. What did we do? What'd you do?
That was a while ago.
Well, I'll never know. Ah, your socks are gonna get all wet, James.
It is gonna be uncomfortable.
You're gonna get sick. That water's probably bad. Bacteria will shoot right up your toes. Can't really talk today. I don't know what my deal is.
That bacteria is gonna shoot your toes up.
It's gonna shoot your toes right up.
This does look really good.
Mm-hmm.
The jukebox is underwater now.
Well, rest it, Rippo jukebox. You'll never play music again.
I appreciate what they've done with the jukebox. They've gotten value out of it without being too obnoxious with it.
Yeah. Was the jukebox really a thing in the original? I don't
know, not at all.
Yeah.
It is entirely new, and I like it. I think that they've done a good job with it.
Yeah. Nice little addition. See, what I actually think would be the most interesting kind of takeaway from this, no matter what, is what other people would be doing in the opposite respect, right? They'd be playing this game if they had played the remake first and decided, well, why not try the original? I wonder how that experience would go for them, being like, they changed this puzzle, this is what puzzle was this way? Like, you know, I think that's fascinating either way. I wonder how many people would be like, oh, there's no jukebox, that's weird.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how many of them will be like, wow, there's no hotel, or there's no motel puzzle? Thank fucking God. God, that
Cool visual.
Yeah. Oh, I know what that is.
Mama? Mama! I was looking for you. You're the only one left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama. What's wrong? Wait. You're not my mama. It's you.
I'm sorry, Angela. I think you were right. What we're looking for, it's not here. Not anymore.
Thank you for helping me earlier. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
No, Angela, that is not true.
Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me? Will you love me? Care for me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James. Give me back the knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself. Have it your way. It doesn't change anything.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
Angela the best, probably.
Yeah, I really liked that. I will say that fire looked terrible, but I really liked that scene.
I was
They did a
trying
great job with that.
to ignore that. I saw the 2D GIF.
It's
I
so bad.
saw the fire GIF, and I went, I'm just gonna ignore that. I'm
Yeah.
gonna ignore that.
It took me a good 10 seconds of staring at it to snap out of it and pay attention to the scene.
Yes. Angela, I think, is probably the part that they did the best.
Yeah, they absolutely nailed Angela's entire everything.
Ooh, I like that. Yeah, I wish we got to see lying figures more like that, actually.
You mean lying?
Yeah, actually lying on the ground. Being figures. But no, that was great. I really, really liked that. And I mean, like, I know it's probably for a bit, Silos, but that's the point. It's what makes it upsetting. It's the fire isn't fake, but it isn't loud. 3-1-2 cleared out. No one's returning. No one's returning. Yeah, I think Angela... I think Eddie was good. I do like what they did with Eddie. I think he was...
Can I just point out, I think they've made the enemies less aggressive in this area.
Why couldn't they have been like that the whole time?
I mean, it's really effective that it's only, like, happening now. It's really unsettling.
Mm-hmm. I like this, too. This is subtle. All right.
Boy,
Yeah.
I got through that section really fast. Almost too fast.
Uh-huh. It's because
I'm
you're
worried that I missed the
radio.
the radio
Yeah.
thing. I know that they
no.
teased taking it out, but
I mean, you found not really anywhere else that you can go.
yeah, according to the map, everything else is blocked. So I guess that's it.
Oh,
Well, we'll see.
I mean, you got the radio. You got a recording, but it definitely wasn't
Yeah, but that's not
a very
that's
good
not what
one.
we were looking for.
Yeah. Because isn't it a conversation with James?
With Mary.
Yeah.
I'll assume that I missed it, or that they've moved it to after this.
James!
Well,
Leave her alone. Leave us both the hell alone.
God, I like
I
how
know
he
what
worked
you
in the
are.
original track.
I know why I needed you. But it's all over now. I don't need you anymore. I'm ready.
I liked that visual too.
bad start.
This might actually be Well, you do have 23 healing items.
See, this is a relatively small room, and the spear
is very
both
long.
faster and longer.
Yes.
And there's 2 of them.
Yeah, this seems like it is much more difficult than... Yeah, it's just so weird that that first Pyramid Head fight, if they would have just at least like just shrunk that room to be maybe a little bit smaller than this and added maybe some like shit on the floor that made it hard to traverse. So I will say, ooh. I was a fool when I played my playthrough on hard difficulty. I really should have been killing more things. I remembered not going out of my way to not kill things, and why did I do that? I really did think I was gonna get a worse ending had I killed things, and I probably would have been fine if I would have just fucking killed things. Can't believe you gaslit me into trying to do a pacifist run of Silent Hill on the hardest difficulty. You fucker. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're fighting back. They're eating your frames.
Only a little bit.
Oh. Oh.
Did I do it?
They doing the thing?
I did it.
Oh,
no!
Okay, we're good.
We're good. Meta damage indeed.
Now this is just a stylistic detail that I think I only prefer just because I like when any game does this. I do like how the way that the fight ends in the original is it just ends with them doing that, and you're like, did I do it?
Mm-hmm.
That's a stylistic thing. I think that's fine. Also, am I crazy? I thought they were supposed to die in such a way that they were supposed to point at a specific door. That might just be something crazy that I thought of.
I seem to remember it not mattering which door you put the eggs in.
I also vaguely remember it not mattering which door you use. I've never understood this part.
It is a little odd.
I like that man-shaped door impression. I liked that man shape on that door.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already. Look at me. I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James. Wait. Please. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not gonna die. Help me.
Is that also the radio? I thought it was also something different though, because I remember that happening before you get to this.
Yes, no, that is not the radio.
Okay.
It's not the radio thing.
I just wanted to make sure. I was like, that doesn't seem right. Also, look at that. No abstract daddy. I think I like it better that way though. It makes more sense.
Yeah, I think that's totally fine. I could have seen them putting one in the Otherworld segment. No, the thing that they've taken out that's weird to me is that there's no indoor rain. There's flooding and all of that, but there was no indoor rain.
Huh. They moved it. Weird. Why they moved it? Knows. But yeah.
Right, well.
I do think this like kind of, oh my god, you have 43 rifle rounds. Jesus Christ. I was like, man, I was really worried after the daddy fight. I was like, oh man, you used almost all of your rifle. I didn't think you picked up 40 more fucking rounds for it. Jesus.
Yeah. They give you a lot of ammo. So, I don't know how much faster running is than walking in this game. I believe it was the case in the original that if you walked during that segment, you would make it to the end. She would get through the whole monologue before you got to the end. But if you jogged through it, you would get to the end before her monologue was over and would have to wait if you wanted to hear the whole thing. I don't know. I would have to test the other way to find out if it's like that in this one, though, because I don't know how much the difference is in the speed.
Mary? I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too. We can finally be together. Forever.
No.
James. Honey. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now.
Stop it.
And I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up! What do you want? Do you even know anymore? I'm yours. I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her? I can give you what she never could. I can be better than her. What else do you want me to be? What else can I be?
I am so sorry, Maria. I really am. But this has to stop. It's time to let it go.
No.
What?
I won't let you do this to me. I won't let you go. I can't!
Don't let the butterflies touch you. Whoa, that's cool. They got the sounds down, definitely. Oh god, I have trauma from those fucking butterflies.
Yeah, this fight is a nightmare on the original.
Oh my god, we played, because I was like, I'm gonna beat this on this hardest difficult. If I'm gonna beat any of these Silent Hill games, it's gonna be this one, and then I proceeded to probably play it the worst way I possibly could to do so. But man, this last fight was such a test of my fucking patience and skill. Holy shit.
Man, having a dodge button makes that attack way less horrible than it is in the original.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Oh, she's doing this.
Oh, she does this now.
Remixing an earlier fight for the final boss.
Oh, and we're down here.
Huh, okay. We're remixing 2 earlier fights for the final boss.
It's a boss rush!
Maybe.
What if Eddie just appears? You're just like, hi, I got better. I feel better. Honestly, James, I don't even know why I shot at you, and then James just fucking kills him anyways.
Where are you?
Also, whilst he was kind of less goofy in this version, I think both versions were supposed to get this across. I was still impressed how they did a good job of kind of like and integrating the like kind of meta element of laughing at Eddie as like a thing that he genuinely gets upset at and like talks to the player about. I think they still handled that well. Like I really felt like that hit pretty hard actually still, of him being upset that you would laugh at him because he's more of a goof ass in the original, but he's still kind of weird and silly in this game too, so it still hits pretty hard when he gets genuinely upset if you laughed at him. I think the voice actor did a good job of capturing that still. I forgot that that was kind of an element that they even handle with him.
Mm-hmm.
The voice acting in general has been really good. Unfortunately, it seems that really the worst performance was Maria, and that's kind of a damn shame.
Yeah, I mean, it was the highest bar to hit. Like, it's the only voice acting performance in the original game that was, like, unimpeachable, right? Like,
yes.
It's unambiguously amazing.
Yes, it is. Ooh, that was an interesting body horror thing they did there. Yeah, no, it's so out there, if you want to know what we're talking about, genuinely, if there's any reason to play the original, Maria's performance is absolutely phenomenal. It's definitely the best in that game. And then the rest is still great. The rest is still great. This has been a very very good remake. God damn.
No.
Don't let her kill you before you can use any of your 32 healing items.
Mm-hmm. Reload the gun faster.
Darn. Did you really try to go into your equipment to see if you could reload from the equipment screen?
No, I was checking how my health was.
Gotcha. That's
I've
an
been
interesting
sort of taking
thing.
it on faith that a healing drink is enough to heal one hit from her, but you know, important to check these things.
But yeah, I will say to bring Silent Hill 2 back into the social consciousness, they did a good job, and it got probably a lot of people who had never looked at the original to look at Silent Hill, and that's really what counts.
James. James.
Mary.
Hey, handsome.
Sorry.
Don't be. I told you. I wanted the pain to end.
Yeah. You did. But that's not why I did it. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
If that's true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary.
It's okay, James. Here.
What is this?
It's what you've been looking for. In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait. wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon, so that you remember me for who I was, and not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live for yourself and for others, like you did for me. James, you made me happy.
I think that means
Good
you
ending,
got
Pog.
the leave ending, yeah. Well, it really was a Silent Hill all along. Maybe
That
the
final letter reading is still, to this day, some of the best writing I've ever seen in a game.
Yeah, it's they did it. It's really good. Yeah. Well, where do we stand, Sean? Where do we stand? Where do you stand? I guess I can't speak for both of us.
I think ultimately this is a totally serviceable way to experience Silent Hill 2. I think that I will always prefer the original but there are enough things that are better or at least interesting here, and the things that are worse are not the most important things for the most part, with the exception of Maria's voice acting, which really is... That, for me, is the dagger through the heart of this remake. Like, if they had just nailed that, I think I could fully endorse this as, like, 100% play it, even despite some of the things about it not being things I love. But the fact that they couldn't nail Maria's voice acting is such a... Oh, that's hard to...
Yeah.
That's
almost
hard
like
to
a
ignore.
bummer. Yeah. And I mean, I think where I sit with it too, I think, is I see what they did, and like it is really, really, really good.
Yeah, it's definitely worth experiencing one way or another.
It's worth...
Like I said, I will always prefer the original, and I would highly encourage anyone to play the original, even over this, if you have the stomach for like older, clunky games. But this is certainly not a bad way to experience Silent Hill 2. Like, you're not getting deprived, really.
Right,
There's
anything.
just certain things that are different enough that I still prefer the original.
I think it comes down to, if you play this first, I would always still recommend the original, because who knows, maybe you might find that it has some interesting things that, some interesting differences that you might enjoy more, and that both are worth experiencing, at least even side by side, to get a full experience out of it, since both do pretty different things good. Like, and
there's a lot of like overlap, right? Like, there's a lot of things. It's not as cut and dry as just saying like, oh, this game does this entire like aspect of the game better, and this version does this other entire aspect better. Like, there's things I like better or worse about each version throughout basically every aspect of the game.
Agreed. Like
10 minutes of one and then 10 minutes of the other. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's the side by side. Definitely the way we should have played it. Don't know why we didn't think of that.
Why didn't they make the saves compatible so that you could switch back and forth?
Yeah, why didn't they give you the Halo remastered edition where you could push a button and switch between each version of the game? Part of me jokes, but the other part of me is kind of like, why hasn't there been a remake like this that just bundles the original game
That's
with
what
it?
I was about to say, is that it's annoying to me that you don't just get the original as well, because the enhanced edition is still out there. Like, you can play Silent Hill 2 on PC. It probably needs a little bit of TLC to get it working properly, but it's out there. Like, you can play it on PC already without an emulator.
And you can't make the argument of, well, they might run into issues with it. Buddy, pretty much there was an unlockable free version of the original Metroid in, like, pretty much every copy of Metroid Prime and Metroid Zero Mission. So, you can't...
I fully believe that a reimagining like this should absolutely come with the original game packaged into it. If it's at all feasible. Because it's a disservice to the history of the game to, like, insinuate that this is meant to replace the original, and I don't think it is. Like, I really don't think that was their goal, and I think they achieved their goal. Like, I really think that this remake, reimagining, whatever you want to call it, did what it set out to do, and I don't agree with all of their creative decisions, but, like, I do think that this is a successful project, and I think that it can live side by side with the original, and should.
Yeah. So, this now does make me want to do... This kind of inspires me to do an experiment. I know we have so many things on the docket, but now I'm almost like, now do we do the reverse treatment? I've never played the original Resident Evil 2.
Ooh,
I'm just
okay.
saying that like I postulated that as a possible experience somebody could have, and
I mean,
now I'm like,
I would be down. I don't love the original Resident Evil games, but I am a huge Resident Evil 2 make fan, so...
yeah.
There's 8 endings?
I mean, actually, there are technically 8 endings even in the original, but there's the 3 endings.
5. So there's
Leave,
In Water, and Maria. There's
Right.
Reincarnation, and there's Dog Ending. What are the other 3?
There's apparently, at least in the original, there was also a UFO ending, which I didn't know, and then there was
from the Dog Ending.
Yeah. And then there was... They consider the ending for the weird Born from a Wish Maria thing an ending, but I don't know if that's considered an ending here.
Is Born from a Wish in this game?
It might be. This is one that I just didn't even know Born from a Wish was a thing. I just never knew that was a fucking
I've never
thing.
played Born from a Wish. Maybe that's what we should do next, is play Born from a Wish. I don't know why I've never played it.
Yeah, I haven't either. I just didn't know it was in the game. I didn't know they made like a second playthrough, like freaking what's her name from Resident Evil 4, Ada. I didn't know they did an Ada campaign for Silent Hill. I didn't know that. I never knew that existed.
They were counting how many windows I destroyed.
Nice. 58 windows. Died twice. They counted how many dodges. I fucking hate that.
Yeah,
I hate that.
That's gross. I dodged more times than I shot my gun, I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god.
Oh, it doesn't count how many times you shot your gun, just how many enemies you killed by shooting.
That's interesting.
But just mathematically,
no better shots fired.
I think the math
592.
works out.
Number of shots fired. It's right in the middle, right below the steel pipe.
Oh, 592. Yeah. I thought I had seen it. Yeah, I dodged almost 3 times as much as I shot my gun. That tracks.
Oh.
That's this game in a nutshell, ain't it?
It sure is. Traveled 60 kilometers, apparently.
Mhm.
I've always found that travel distance to be a funny stat, because I feel like that was in the original too, and you're like, I went that far? It doesn't feel like it.
That was a weird thing in older games in general, of like calculating how far you travel, because like Grand Theft Auto did that too, and I always found it weird there.
That one I feel like at least makes sense, because that's like a whole town that you're zipping back and forth. That's like a huge city.
Yeah, but like, what are you supposed to be doing with that information? Like, what is the relevance of distance traveled?
Dude,
do I need my pedometer on?
Yeah, you know how many, you know your steps, you can count your steps.
I tried to open 383 locked doors. I don't know how many it was enough to trigger the ending flag that I didn't get, but I didn't do it.
How many times? How many times you bump into Maria?
Yeah, why is it that show? Yeah, that's one thing I love about this, is that they show you all of these stats. Almost none of these are relevant to which ending you get.
Yep.
All of this is just for your own information's sake. But you could be forgiven for assuming that this was what tied into your ending. It's just not.
Yep.
I don't know that any of this is relevant to what ending you got.
Other than maybe heals used, technically speaking.
Yeah, that's like tangentially relevant.
Right. And I meant to actually point this out both as a joke and an appreciation of like their attention to detail of, yeah, if you have a player who's like super mature and is like, haha, James is like bumping into Maria, and it's weirdly still topically thematic.
You've gained access to New Game Plus, where you can play with access to additional items, graphic modes, and ending graphic modes. Graphic modes?
Oh my god, this is Dead Space. This was also what Dead Space did. What the fuck? Fuck. Well, now. Well, fuck. That's just New Game Plus. Do you think that they integrated? Did they integrate God, this is the same problem that I had with Dead Space, because like I finished Dead Space and they're like, hey, playthrough 2, new enemies, new stuff, and I'm like, what the fuck?
I mean, everything here makes sense except the graphics settings, but I see that they're just overlays.
Yeah.
The VHS one and CRT ones could be fun though. Oh god.
Ugh! Why would you do that one?
Let's play the whole game this way.
Dude, that sounds awful. Hell yeah. Dude, we have to at least see, right?
Yeah, right? There's gonna be cutscenes, man.
You're gonna make me vomit immediately, aren't you? What is this possibly gonna even look like?
Terrible.
Bad. Fucking bad. Oh. Guys, let's go. Speedrun in Silent Hill 2.
Woo! It's like shitty Obra Dinn.
Uh-huh. This is like something I would do to be like, hey guys, check what I can do. Check out what I can fucking do after I find a fucking overlay. God damn
Why
it.
is this here?
Because
funny.
I changed a fucking overlay setting and it made the game look like this, and I thought it was so incredible that I had to show everybody, and they all loved it.
Wow. Alright.
Boy, it's just how I remembered. God, what is outside gonna fucking look like? Oh!
Oh god! I flashbanged myself.
Sky shouldn't look like that. Is this
how
what
they made the save?
Uh-huh.
Is that what this is? Is this just the save overlay, but you can have it on all the time?
Oh no! Oh my god. This is what it looks like. This is actually what the James inside of the weird red saves, this is what his world looks like all the goddamn time.
Mm-hmm.
He looks through the save out at James and is like, boy, that looks so nice. That was good. I'm glad we did it. I'm glad we did it, Sean. I'm glad that Silent Hill 2 is relevant in the social consciousness. I'm glad that it's gotten people talking about it again, and I hope it only serves to hopefully inspire a new wave of people who create horror inspired by our favorite piece of horror media, as well as inspires people to play the original, because arguably, if you want a game that plays more appropriately for what it is, I do, from the sounds of it, I agree with you. It sounds like Silent Hill 2, the original, is more appropriate as a video game than this is. I see what you've done. You're pulling a me. Sean, you're pulling a me.
They don't let you.
They won't
They
let
don't
you?
let you leave with Unbound. With that Unbound.
Fucking cowards.
What can I bind it to that I would never press? There isn't really a button I wouldn't press on the controller. Oh, here we go. I don't even remember what L3 does. I don't think it does anything.
Uh-huh. I think it was maybe radio? I don't remember.
That's better.
Well, there you go. Now you can play Silent Hill, no dodge, hard.
I mean, maybe I'll do that in my free time. Not on hard, that would be a terrible decision, but maybe I'll play through on normal with no dodge mapped and see if it's a better experience.
Mm-hmm. Or playable, for that matter.
Or playable, yeah.
That's what I'm concerned about.
Because the game is wholly designed around the dodge. Like, it completely breaks the game to not have it. But the one time I was playing without it, it felt better. So, like, that's totally what that was. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I could genuinely see it being better if you literally just delete the dodge button, even with the caveat that it's very much not meant to be played that way.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it will be. I think it'll be bad, but oh boy, that was bad.
Hi, Angela. They got the red all over your eyes. Ah, jeez.
Your fire JPEG's gonna be red.
Is the witch gonna come back? Dude, if the witch comes back, I'm gonna be so...
hard. I hope that they hard-coded everything in this. We may not be able to tell.
Hey.
Yeah, we won't be able to see the witch, no!
I hope that everything in this is pre-rendered and they just didn't notice or care that that happens.
Yeah.
Please, I want to see the witch. She was my favorite part in that first episode.
It was very funny. I'm so glad we both picked up on it.
But I think you should stay away.
Every once in a while, I do kind of like the way this looks.
This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's
It
not
almost has
just
like
the
a
fog
comic booky
either.
effect to it with the way that the...
Is it dangerous?
I don't know what this like dithering is, like the dots. I don't know what that's about. That's like a weird shader thing.
I'll be careful.
No, I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I don't really care if it's dangerous or not.
Boy, the audio somehow got broken again. This is a first.
I'm looking.
Never seen it happen twice, Sean, but we've never gone this late.
I was gonna say, we went past midnight. That was our mistake.
Someone very important to me.
Me too. I went for my mama. I mean, my mother.
I'm too
It's been
afraid
so
to be
long
like,
since I've
get
seen
out and
her.
get back in because I don't want to miss the witch if it happens again.
I thought my father and mother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I hope
Yeah.
Yep, I saw her. Except it's a little different, so it's a little both, Sean. Oh
Maybe
my
it's just the
God.
difference in the rendering.
Maybe.
But yeah,
Guys.
I agree. The stippling gives it like a weird halftone shading thing that looks kind of cool.
Yeah.
Sometimes. Sometimes when it works, it looks kind of cool.
Well,
anyway, I'm just gonna dick around, but we can pack it in.
We can pack it in. It's past
We
her
can slap it
bedtimes.
in.
I think that this was a good... It's a good experience either way. And hey.
Yeah. Good job, Bloober team. You more or less did it.
You more or less did it.
Commendable for... To get that positive of a response from someone like me who is both a huge Silent Hill 2 fan, it is one of my all-time favorite games, and also an asshole. Who hates remakes just at face value. You did it right, I guess.
Right.
Even though I disagree with you on a bunch of stuff.
You at least did it in a way that definitely could have been worse. Now, is the chainsaw there? Should be
Is that
near
where the chainsaw is?
I don't remember it in the log pile to the right. You were almost to it, that log pile. I guess you would hear it. I also remember being able to hear the chainsaw. Oh!
Yep, it is.
Fuck yeah! I love that.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Wiggle the chainsaw. Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, the audio is messed. I'd have to get out of Sean here. I can get out and come back in for 2 seconds. And then I can start my outro. It's very silly. So, yeah. We'll go ahead and start wrapping it up, everybody. But before we do, we'll do one more thing. For the end of every stream, I open up Bing Create, which is an image generator, and you guys are going to help me make an image. All you guys need to do is start typing in chat, and whatever chat says, I'll reference for the prompt, and then share that image right before we raid out and end the stream. So if you want to contribute, start typing now. Sean, what should we start with?
Mixing up our girlfriend and our wife.
Mixing up our girlfriend and our wife. One who is probably not real, and the other is
definitely not real.
Dead. Definitely not real.
Hello?
But yeah.
Anyone in here?
Wow, that's on account of her prism skull. On the account of the presence of her prism skull. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't think we need to do more than that.
We never found out. They never. Ooh. Sorry.
Hey, it's okay.
Those stupid memory things really were just here to annoy fans.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
They never circled back to explain. We didn't figure out what the pictures were either, though. So there's definitely stuff. There's some squeakrets to pick through. I might have to reload off stream and reload my final save and see if I can parse out some stuff.
I still maintain there were environmental hidden stuff, but we never figured out what they did. We went to one of them and we looked at it and we were like, there's nothing here. There's a number, but there's nothing here. Well, either way, stick around to the very end. We also do a bit of a closing bit. We do raid after every stream, so that way the vampires in our chat can keep watching. Just everybody else out there, make sure to go lock your doors and windows, because it's almost lunchtime for vampires. And thank you for joining, everybody. I hope you had a good time and you enjoyed the show. If you're able to join the live show, thank you for stopping by and chatting and watching. If you're watching this in the future, thank you for taking the time to go back and rewatching the VOD. We appreciate it. If you're out there and you enjoyed this, and you want to see more of what we're up to, I recommend scrolling down below and following, or clicking any of the links. There's a link to an Instagram, Facebook, a Twitter, and a Discord. We post when we go live on any one of those platforms, as well as anything else that we're up to, and generally you can come hang out with the rest of the community there. It's a good time on the Discord. Wait, this is different. You neither went to the flower shop, nor... This is just the start of Silent Hill 2 now. Oh well, anyways, shout out to our community in the Discord and everyone who follows. You guys are a wonderful audience and we appreciate you. If we do anything particularly entertaining or noteworthy, feel free to clip it and share it on the internet. Just make sure to also hashtag with MCCanary or link it back to the stream so people can find more good stuff we do here. I have no idea if I did the first part, and honestly, I'm just going to roll with this. Also, if you want to see the stream grow, you gotta let people know. I appreciate that people have been talking about the stream, and I encourage you guys to do it more. It does help us out, and it's just a really cool thing that you can do. So if you want to be a cool guy, and you want to help the stream out,
wait,
tell people about the stream. I won't. And as always, a huge thank you to all of our supporters on Patreon and Twitch. Your generosity allows us to continue to expand the stream as well as take on more projects, and the stream would not be made possible without viewers like you. So we thank you. If you want to see your name added to this list, as well as a couple of the benefits you can get, you could always subscribe directly on Twitch or check out the Patreon page here. It'll show you everything that you can get, and any amount is always appreciated. Once again, thank you. And thank you to your mods for doing a wonderful job of holding their robot army to prevent them becoming famous. Wow, you really can't run them down, huh?
I mean, this whole sequence wouldn't work if you could.
Uh-huh. And thank you, Sean, for playing through Silent Hill. I had a great time.
Me too.
Me too. Well, do you have any housekeeping?
Nah.
Well, make sure to go check out Sean and the rest of our friends in our network, Goblin Entertainment here. You can find links to everyone's channels there. Everything that they've been up to, and everything that they've done and they've been up to, and the rest of my stuff in my own link tree here. That link tree has everything that I post to, such as a VOD channel for the Twitch, as well as YouTube for my own videos, an ArtStation for my art, a SoundCloud for my music, and much, much more. So go check everybody out in Goblin Entertainment. Alright. Stick around. Go say hi to Kirby. You're playing Dragon Quest 3, the HD 2D remake. Didn't realize I had to specify that. Go say hi to him. So, he's a good guy. He comes in every now and then. We love Kirby. So, we appreciate you, Kirby. Otherwise, have a good evening. Take it easy. Sean, is there anything you'd like to tell the audience?
The only real way to play Silent Hill 2 is in the dark at 2 a.m. with a knife in your hand.
And the only way to play Silent Hill 1 is in the dark until 6 a.m. So that way the puzzles get amplified in a specific way that enhances the experience.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
hey, guess what? The game is unplayable with this visual filter.
Oh? Well, now I need to know.
It's so hard to see. Oh, here we go. I found my way.
Oh. Oh no. Will you even be able to fight this guy? This is the real hard mode, Sean, and you... I mean, it looks scary. I did think that her coming through that way was pretty silly. John, you're running out of time. John, you're running out of time. They're gonna leave.